Hello, my name is Pro Stoic, and I'm a self-help life advice variety VTuber. Today, we're gonna be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And we are going to be beating the game. I hope that you will join with me as we complete various objectives. Okay? Let's go. Alright. Oh, we were at chapter 14. I need to turn off the...
I told you never to do it again.
Oh shit. No, hang on. Hang on, all you
I
did.
told
What happened? Hang on, that's the wrong
Get
one.
out of here.
That's the wrong one. How the hell did that happen? That's welcome in. Welcome in, Illith. Good to see you. Shout out Illith Sailing. We need to fix that, because that is not the right. How the fuck did that happen? Video producer, creator dashboard. I thought that you had 20,000 channel points to dump, and you just did it as like the first redeem of the day. Fuck, professional streamer, by the way? We're gonna be going a long time tonight. I'm gonna beat the game, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter worth a damn. Okay. Alerts. Alerts, power up, no. Alerts. Alerts box 2. Channel points. Visuals and sounds. Okay, that's right. Funny sound. Why the fuck? Any cut. Oh my god, I fucked it up, dude. I'm the worst. I'm the worst streamer. It's set to any channel point redemption. No, we don't do that. Okay, that's correctly toggled now to funny sound. Correct. Okay. And then this is gonna be set to don't. All right, Illith. If anyone asks, you didn't hear anything. Okay. You didn't hear a goddamn thing. All right, that should be set. We're gonna do a quick little test alert now.
Charging.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Just for you. Is that good? You like that? Do you like that? Is that good? Okay then. All right. Let's get back to video games. Okay.
What are you doing?
Whatever I want, chat. Whatever the fuck I want. Maybe I do, maybe I will. I'm telling everyone. You do not do that. Let's watch a cutscene. I'm sure that it's not going to be like 20 minutes long. While we're watching the cutscene, I'm going to open up my limited edition. Literally, these things are apparently going to stop being sold at some point. Limited edition Ghost Energy Drink, Welch's brand. Ghost Energy brand energy drink. And it does taste like Welch's grape juice, which is wild. Oh yeah, that fucks. That fucks all the way down.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby.
I hate this, by the way.
Then
for everybody in attendance, I don't think that this is I don't think that this is a good direction for your story. I wish it was. I wish I could look you in your ocular membrane and tell you that I'm fine
that it's 40 years ago.
with having dumped 30 hours and give or change like half an hour of my life.
And she's about to give birth to her baby.
You've already told me this.
Gives birth
You've
to
already
Chandra.
So I'm gonna fucking lose it. You already told me this. You told me this. You signposted it. You do not need to signpost. You don't need to explain it to me. I'm not stupid. I don't know if they were just like, we need to go over the same details like for 30 straight minutes because stupid Westerners are dumb, right? And stupid dumb Westerners don't get, you know, something unless you like grab their face and like scream plot details into it.
I was his son all along.
Yes. Yes, you're the crime lord's son, okay? I think we're past the point of spoilers because anybody that's in here is just gonna have to take it as read that there's endgame shit happening that I can't like curate it. I can barely handle it. I don't want to handle it. You want storytelling like shown in anime? It's just like you. It's just like, oh man, you're my real son. Well, no, because I was told that my dad left me when I was younger, and so you couldn't be my dad because you're here physically. No, I am your father, and these are the circumstances in which I abandoned you. Wait a minute, I got abandoned? When? When you were a baby.
Maybe he's at the
By
police
you?
Japan office.
Yes.
Yeah, most likely the Hakurio building.
Wait a
So
minute.
that's where I'm going.
If I was a baby,
But really?
then that meant I was very small.
We're
That
going
is
to.
correct. I abandoned you when I was a baby. Yes. When I was small. Yes.
Excuse me,
Oh my god. What? What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm level 50. I don't give a shit. I think that the highest that enemies go now is like 60. But I have everybody decked out and all the necessary bits and bobs that they need in order to liquefy any human being that we have to deal with, okay?
They're all Omi Alliance men.
Just give me the end boss. Just give me to the end boss. I gotta check to make sure I'm not like peeking my microphone because I'm gonna be loud this whole time.
More of them
I'm pretty
keep
sure.
showing up.
Okay,
Like this.
gonna be loud. Gonna be a loud chat. How was your stream earlier, Dragon Sheepy? Dragon Sheepy is a very cool dude that has very good musical tastes and also is a dragon sheep. Hard to believe, I know. But he has a very cozy atmosphere and you should go pay attention to him.
Yo, if you want to just sit there,
Illis Sailing is a Eldritch, maybe. I should know this. I should know this. I paid attention to them for like literally 2 to 3 hours while they were beating
Nice.
3 houses on the morally correct Black Eagles route. What was it, yesterday? Or the day before? Time is meaningless at this point. Is it like a trash octopus monster that has a crew? Are you in deep? I'm about as deep as I can go. I don't think I could even pull out at this point. G Diggle is also somebody that you should follow. G Diggle has an amazing voice. He's also extremely musically talented. He's always playing something interesting. He's always being interesting. You should go over to his channel, give him your credit card information immediately. You're amazing, Stoic. Stream was a lot of fun. Well, that's good. It's ironic that I don't respect Kasuga as much as I used to because he doesn't have like a no matter where the enemies are, just kill them button. Like that. Like this, Essence of Fire Prison. And then bam, and then they're all dead, right? Except for two stragglers.
Here we go.
I'm gonna kill this man. Oh my god. We're gonna do some interesting shit over the next month, chat. I mean, arguably, I try to be as interesting as possible because I need to make sure that the line and the numbers always go up in perpetuity, forever. So it would make no sense for me not to do anything interesting, so I think that it can be taken as read. So that with that out of the way, tomorrow is a very special day. 1,000 damage. My god. With that out of the way, tomorrow we're going to be doing a very, very, very long stream. It's going to be Dark Tide around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard or 6 p.m. GMT, Universal Time. We're going to be doing Dark Tide with Sleep Monster and It's Franny B and Hex Mannequin. And then after that, we're going to be doing Alien Tail Tavern with Sleep Monster getting swapped out for X-Ray Specs. And then after that, I'm going to be giving away 7 copies of Dark Tide for free. You don't even have to do anything. You don't have to follow. You don't have to subscribe. If you're already here, you've probably done both already. You don't need to retweet. You don't need to follow me on Threads. You could just take the free thing and be happy with it and go be with God.
Look at me go.
One of the editions, if you're so minded, is going to be an Imperial version of the edition of the video game with a bunch of skins and premium currency. I think it's enough currency to buy like one premium quote unquote skin in the game. So it's got skins on skins on skins on skins.
Hey.
Please give all credit card information. Damn, max level is 50 max. I don't think it's max. I don't know how high it goes. I'm pretty sure it's your standard 99. Ichiban is dealing with the Omi Alliance. Going to be our lives now. There's no end to them. I don't mind taking hits right now. That's one way of looking at it. Most elections don't end with one candidate knocking over another. This was not a selection. Then Arakawa-san and Chairman Hoshino would still be alive. You're right. Let's go. I have officially entered a state of not giving a shit. I am so deep in it that I don't know the cardinal directions anymore. I don't know which way is up, which way is down. There's no vertigo anymore because, you know, all directions, all paths are the same. You want me to run? Welcome, Crucian. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1004 damage. Numbers are very upsetting. I'd like to be in your Dark Tide if you get me. I do get. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. I'm picking up what you're putting down, dude. I get it. Hang on. Okay. I thought I broke something. I was just trying to do blushy crushy, and then I forgot I still have the like the radio voice changer for Star Trekker on here, which I forget about, and it should honestly change. But I also feel like it gives me a connection to Star Trekker because I still think about that game. It still lives rent-free in my head. There's no enemies out here because I got a charm that lets me avoid all enemies, which I could not put that on faster if I tried.
You wouldn't be Ichiban Kazuma.
Are you gonna try to side quest me?
I mean,
Oh, I should introduce myself. I knew I'd get.
No, I don't. No, stop. No, it's stop. Is there anything else you need to take care of?
I understand.
Yeah, you'll be waiting right there until end credits. Enjoy. I'm not doing anything. So far outside of like mandatory side missions. I've blitzed through the main story, which also incidentally forced me to spend 8 hours grinding off stream to get my numbers up high enough so that they're sufficiently numbery to fight the other numbers in order to progress the game. Even faster tonight for all 4 Savage fights, only 1 hour and 30 minutes. Also got the mount. Damn, brother. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy town. She got serious side quest energy. I respect them for trying to make me do side quests by like forcing side quest AoEs in my way. No, I just want the food. Just give me fucking select everything. Yes. No, stop. Give me everything. Confirm order. Just give me all the buffs. I don't want to pay attention. I don't want to do any kind of research. Yes, everybody loves each other. Yes, it's very good. Okay, what did we do? We got like super defense. That's fine. That works for me. You know what? Fuck your stupid piece of shit. Fuck your tables. Fuck your chairs. Fucking giving me this stupid plot twist. That's just like a carnival, dude. It's a carnival of coincidences. I don't respect your tables. If you don't respect my time, I don't respect your tables. That's how that works. Give me up. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck those chairs. What game? Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Big Splash side quest AoE right now is the same as me at the end of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Fuck those chairs. Yeah. Yeah. Are you familiar, G-Diggle, with the story? I assume that you're fine with some amount of spoilering in Like a Dragon, so you've already either beaten it or you don't care about the game. But do you know what happened here on Wednesday? Do you know what went down in these streamer walls?
Hey, yeah.
Apparently over 120 people have, because they went to my look at this. We're pausing this for a second. I need to show you some shit. Okay? I need to show you something just because I think it's circumstantially interesting, at least to me. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally like leak my YouTuber's stream key or anything. Manage videos. We need to talk about how much I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works. Okay, we're gonna go to analytics here. This is good for me because I need to browser toggle. All right. And then I need to resize the window because it keeps like resizing on its own for some reason. Okay. This video, part 10, which took place in the year of our Lord 2024 on Wednesday, has had more views combined, just taking into consideration VODs, than the last like 4 or 5 Yakuza videos. Why? It tells me that people found it in their YouTube recommendations. That 83% of views that it's gotten are from YouTube recommendations. Okay? The average view duration is welcome inside, Serena. So good to see you. The average view duration is an hour. I think that people watch this for an hour because of the insane amount of pain that I experienced during it. They came in from other sources that I'm going to show you in a second, but they watched me suffer for an hour as I try to come to terms with this story twist, if you can call it that, that hit me in my hot, wet mouth that day. Okay, we're going to go to Reach. Is it in Reach? The content that sent 80% of the views here includes, but is not limited to, Deadpool and Wolverine is everything. This achievement in Left 4 Dead 2 is incredibly unfair. Can you beat Borderlands 2 with only the Nukem? I don't even know what that is. Iron Mouse reacts to Unreal Racing crashes. I see the connection because it's another VTuber, right? Another small-time VTuber. And the worst pirates you've never heard of, whatever that sign is, Blue Jay reaction. Why is this circulating like this? I want to understand why YouTube does what it does, but then I see shit like this and I have no idea. I need to actually like continue with the video game because I think that there's just some sort of like insane gauntlet that I need to deal with. I also need to recalibrate my shit. I've got lotion on my dick. I'm stroking my shit. Okay. I think we're good. I blacked out there, chat. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about spoilers at all. This game is like, okay, your crime dad needs you to go to jail for 18 years, right? He needs you to go to jail for, technically it was 15, and then somebody started smack talking about his crime dad, and so he did something that got him staying in the prison for 3 years. He's out, right? His first thing that he wants to do is go talk to his crime stepdad. Crime stepdad not only does not seem to care about him, but shoots him. And then the whole game is spent not reconciling with Crime Dad. Crime Dad reconciliation only happens in like chapter 12 out of 15. So like 24 to 27 hours into the story. Okay? Whereupon it is revealed that you were one of 2 babies. I gotta check to make sure I'm not peeking my mic, that I'm not like blowing your ears out. That you are one of 2 babies. I don't respect her. I'm gonna go to Namba. That you're one of 2 babies that was put in a locker like 30 to 40 years ago. And because Crime Stepdad had some sort of affair or something, and his wife His wife put the baby in the locker, and as it happened, there was somebody else that put their baby in the same row of lockers. So when crime stepdad went to rescue his crime baby, he picked the wrong one. Oopsie doodles! What a coincidence! That's crazy, dude. You picked the wrong crime baby, and then he raises the wrong cry baby, and the father of the actual crime baby was like, I'm gonna become Yakuza because I know that guy is Yakuza in order to protect my son, who he thinks is his crime son. And then the game had the audacity to try to tell me for like 30 minutes that this happened. When I saw it, like, immediately, you do not need to tell me about the. I know that there's like 50 babies that are apparently shoved into this locker, that it's so rote and commonplace that it would be insane for there not to be a baby in there. Holy shit. Oh, you already shouted out Little Miss Glitch because you're the best, beautiful. Thank you. So I mean, hello, my beautiful stoic. I saw that card simulator game looks fun. Did you get hit with the card with your wet mouth? It's fun, and there's good mods too. Crime Daddy does ask a lot. Thank God he didn't read what I said above.
I'm not backing down.
Hi, Stoic. Hello. Fucking Christ. I have thoughts about this game, which I already shared a little bit, but I'll share like when we're looking at the end credits. I like the general rub. Okay, if we were gonna put it in a tweet format, is that the game has excellent characterization. Everyone has believable motivations. Everyone looks distinct. Everyone performs distinctly. The job system is very interesting, even though on normal mode I don't really have to interface with it that much.
Why'd you even come here? What the hell's your problem?
The main story, in my opinion, including and factoring in especially the latest twist, is like a 6.
Where is he?
And there's no shortage of like a dragon enjoyers out there, so I know that that's not pleasant to hear.
Spit it out.
But it is so comical to the point that it feels like I'm being actively insulted.
Think you're real tough,
Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with the game insulting me. I just wish that it was more clear about what it was going to try to do to me.
I bet I could punch
Baby
you
lockers are a
100
big problem in
times before I
Japan.
even
Welcome
get
in, Golden
winded.
Crust 200.
How about you count them for me?
Golden Crust, can I ask for your crust?
Blackout.
I feel like I could use it right now. I don't have coffee near me. I have, okay, let's run down the gamut. I have Ghost brand, Welch's brand, grape energy drink. I have like the 3-day-old remains of Ghost Energy brand, Sour Patch Kids brand, blue raspberry,
What?
and like maybe like 1/8 of a can of Mike's Hard Lemonade that's been there for I don't know how long. And then I just have like coffee dregs of like a peppermint mocha pod that had peppermint mocha creamer in it. I heard dragons insulting me.
He really
No,
thinks he's
if
fit
I
to
said
win
that,
national
that's not what I
election.
meant. I meant the games insulting me.
Take me to Rio Aoki.
It's possible, Sheepy. I do like you can not get it twisted. I do think about you and hope that you're doing well. So maybe that slipped out. Maybe I just had you on my mind in the front of my cerebral cortex. Oh my god.
I answered you. I told you.
Yeah.
Everything I know.
Oh yeah. You're in trouble, buddy.
Still punching my way through
You are in trouble, buddy.
grunts.
It's probably not gonna be the last one. He's gonna kill him.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
I just need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words.
We need to have a dialogue.
Some shit he needs to answer for.
Oh yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out. If you find that you like whatever it is that comes out of my mouth over the next however many hours, Mashing that follow button is a simple and clean way of helping me out.
Why are you in
But do not feel
Ijincho?
obligated.
I was
You just
passing
happening to
through.
be in my corner of the world is enough for me.
My ass.
You helped us out in Osaka, I think. You got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past.
How do
is
you
much
know
more
here,
clear.
my past is not relevant?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Like what?
Like how Ryo Aoki's next move will be right here in Ijincho.
It's fucking what?
What's his next move?
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
Why?
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me.
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone. You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to
I
tell
should
you that was
know
uncalled for.
his characteristics, right?
Hell is
I
this next
don't,
move the young master's gonna make?
but I know
Spit it
that
out.
he is the main character of many
You're too
Yakuza
blind
games.
right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give
He
you a
is like
chance.
honorable or whatever.
Come to Komijul after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
I don't want to do that.
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system,
I don't want to do that.
but she
I
doesn't
want
know
to. I
when
want to finish the
exactly it'll
game.
be
Let
back
me
online.
do that. Let me do.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Pardon me?
Everyone's just cool with this on the
A few years
sidewalk, huh?
back, I met a man who looked just like you. But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh, sounds almost.
Little Miss Bitch is another streamer that I
I
adore.
don't think so. I've
She
heard
has a
rumors
very
of quite
calming
body double.
atmosphere. She has
I
a great
take it
community.
that's you.
Memories, dreams.
She also,
Neither really
from what I
be
understand, knows
Enough riddles.
like VTuber
To
editing
become a man's
or
shadow,
creation.
your
She
body
created a
and
couple of
mind
VTuber
must be
models.
united with his for the rest of your
So
life.
she's also very creative.
In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment.
What is this anime shit?
Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
What are you talking about? Where's my brother?
I get it.
Where's my fake crime brother? Tell me.
I don't. Do you know each other or not?
Known each other in a past life.
But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's
So
for
like
sure.
you have to play Yakuza 5 if you're gonna understand
What's
this
the thing about going to Komijul?
veiled
What's over
relationship that they have.
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say. It's up to you.
Or you can just tell me now. You could just tell me now. Could you do that?
So, are you saying you didn't have anything to do with the Seiryo clan patriarch's death?
Could you just like maybe do that for me?
A flat-out denial, huh? What if the public starts to doubt you?
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, we won't
Oh,
find any
yeah.
evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it.
We
I
have
got
a
all
few
that
new
right.
redeems.
Is that how you expect me to
If I can
interpret
direct
this?
your attention over to the channel point redeem section, there are
Line
two
up a bit,
high
will you?
dollar redeems.
You need to understand.
Because some
I don't wanna
people
cause my own
revealed
police
to me
commissioner any undue
that they
stress.
have like excess
Well,
of like
can't say you're
100,000
succeeding
channel points without anything to really spend it
Situation is
on
getting
except
more
for
shaky with
the
every briefing.
the stream
whole damn
specials
Omi Alliance
to
just
dump
fell
points
apart
into
for
to act like a
goodness sake.
sieve.
Out of nowhere. And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa. to
They were
begin
not
with.
set up properly, but you know,
Arakawa
with Illis Sailing's help, I was able to
already
escape
been
her
done.
quickly enough to fix them.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place? Unless
The
that
two
was
of
yet
them
another miscalculation.
Are there? One is called Don't,
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant
and the other one is called
questions if I
Funny
were you.
Noise.
I know
There's
you
a
have your
third
concerns,
redeem
but
that you
need
don't
to
redeem with
relax.
channel points. You redeem it with a
I have eyes
phrase.
on everything.
And it's a phrase that's been said to me probably more times than anything else.
Never to do it again.
Holy shit, he did it.
I haven't decided yet,
Told
but
you.
I will.
That's crazy.
Out there.
That said, I do need to keep my distance.
Do you not listen?
Optics and all.
You just
sure you
you just see the button and you have to press it, huh?
Do not barge in here without my
Is that
permission
the
ever
kind
again,
of
or
society that you want to be a part of? That you want to
will
contribute to?
not be tolerated.
Sheepy, you think this is a game? You think that we're having fun on Twitch? Huh? It's just way like laws, rules don't matter anymore.
Oh, I'm
We just
sorry.
exist
You want it to be
and
consulted on
on like a speck of dust in the
That
infinite
wouldn't
darkness of
change
space, and that just means that you can just do whatever you
No
want.
one has enough
Just because
powers.
you have the ability to, you think that you should?
We could have at least given
As a
you
dragon,
some
yes, I feel
advice.
entitled to press the
Maybe
button.
something
Fun,
along
not on
the
my
lines
Twitch.
of,
Yeah.
Those who
The
seek
Christian gets
power
it. That's
are not worthy of it.
Christian
But you're
gets
right.
it.
It probably wouldn't have mattered.
What's wrong with you? Thank you guys for donating to the Super Stream Challenge. I still need to prep for that. Out of all the stream specials that I've done before, which includes things like but not limited to hot tub streams
That bastard I
and
learned to
cafe
respect
made
his
streams,
governor, huh? You want me to teach
I think
him a
that the
couple of
Zuber
things
stream is the one
before
that's
it
going to
becomes
cause
a
me the most
problem?
psychological damage
Don't do anything
out of all of them. My ad break timer is broken. Let me fix that by snoozing it twice because Twitch broke something in their back end. And even though it is directly connected to the soft tissues of their fucking digital distribution platform,
Fun.
I still have to
He's
do
gonna
something
live
in
the
order to
rest of
fix
his
it.
life at my beck and call,
You're just like I can afford the
But he
45k
doesn't
one
know.
now.
and I'm saving every moment of that.
Between you and me and this private conversation that I'm setting up
All right.
between us right now, Sheepy, the
By the
50k one is
make him
not
up for
worth
the
it.
Jinjo
It
debate
is
we
not
followed.
worth it
He's
at
whining about
all.
lack of security on his campaign trail.
It is a funny noise,
Okay, that's my purview.
but that's
I'll
it.
handle
That's all it
As
is.
for your purview, how's that little task I
It's
gave you?
just a funny noise.
I already made
There's no
arrangements
bit.
in Jinjo. You won't be able
I
to
don't
contact me
make
until it's
anything
all
happen
over.
on the screen.
I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but
It's not a
I
psyop.
hope you understand.
No hidden
Yes,
machinations.
Sir,
It's just a funny
You may
noise.
just have what it
Oh, and the
takes to be
adult
the
one
next
could be a
chairman
little
of the
louder. I was afraid of
Alliance.
making it too loud because the
I
guy
think
was
I'll
like
make the
actually
announcement at the
shouting.
Next officers meeting.
But you're right. I should make it louder. So I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, no. I'm gonna write it down.
thank you, sir.
Let me write it down.
You won't
It's
regret
more
it.
sane. What do I have on here? I have the list of a bunch of anime names that we talked about last Wednesday. Raise don't volume. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do I still have my buffs from before? No, apparently enough time passed. Chat, you're not gonna like this, so I'm gonna skip all the conversations. I don't care. I am over. I am over it. I'm over it. I like Namba. I like Koichi. Age is only a number. I like Sayoko. I even like what's her face, Zoomer Kroom. I like Monster Mash. I like I like the pig man from Dead by Daylight, Pig Woman. I have shit to do, and I don't know how long it's gonna take.
All right. That's no.
I've got many. I didn't spoil it for myself, but I know that there's some sort of tower that I'm gonna have to fight 80,000 enemies in. Okay, I'm not looking forward to it. I just want to fight my stupid fake crime brother. Yes. 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 Yep. Yep. Why are you in a suit? Shut up.
Thanks.
Stop.
Now,
Stop. 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 Yes. Stop. Good. Good. Good, dude. Yes. Yep. I'm glad that you're bonding. I'm glad I can switch to jobs that I don't have gear for. I'm over it. All right. Let's go. Let's get out here. Let's get out here and get to going. Let's get that going, dude. Let's probably collect some buffs before we head out proper. Was this Bar Rodriguez? Oh, select from menu. Just order everything so I don't have to think about buffs. I have $3 million. The actual prices of anything don't mean anything to me. The economy is broken. Effectively. Yes. 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 Stop. Yes. Oh my god. That's fine, dude. It's fine. Get me out of here. Thank you. Minor defense buff. That's fine. We love that for us. Get the fuck out of my way, Sayoko. You want me to go across the bridge. That's fine. I am en route. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking, Rack Knight. I appreciate it. I love every single lurker on the planet. They're the life's blood. I don't mind if you treat me like TV. I understand, being a rabid consumer of streaming product myself, that eventually you just don't want to say anything. You don't want to do anything. You just want to put me or another streamer on a second screen and, like, I guess, like, jack off or browse Steam sales, Halloween Steam sales. I'm sure that there's going to be a Halloween centric. I don't know why I thought that was going to be the door, because it was a door, I guess. Eventually, this is one thing that I can say for people that may or may not be feeling as though they don't get any, like, traction or chat happening in chat. For the vast majority of people, you become, some more quickly than others, as TV. You become TV that the person has an option of interacting with. This isn't a slight against you. It does not mean that you're not delivering a good product. It does not mean that there's anything necessarily wrong with your setup. It's just how we are. Eventually, we just want to still feel as though we're participating in the active, interactive, fun thing. We just want to do other shit at the same time.
More about me, or more about his next move.
What you up to, Stoic? My cousin Nathan is back in town, so 4 of us will be playing Gears of War tonight. That sounds really fun.
Good choice.
I want to play Gears of War.
One condition.
Are you excited for the new Gears of War game coming out? I'm saying that to Xantos, but, you know, generally speaking, anyone can answer.
Are worthy of the information I have.
It's been so long since I played Gears, any of the Gears games, that the Gears games could be effectively new content for me. I never played the turn-based XCOM take. Oh my god, he's hot. I never played the XCOM take on Gears of War. I heard it was good if it's a little bit simplistic. Otherwise, we're beating Yakuza like a dragon tonight, which is all fine with me. Look at the skin texture.
You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
You gotta beat it off of me. I mean, beat it out. Beat it out of me. Beat me off. Beat me.
I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now.
You gotta beat me off,
If I fight you,
Ichiban.
I don't know if I can
In front of
even
everyone.
fight back.
If you want your information that you care about so much.
Good.
I'm here to watch you end it all. Brother, I was quite ready to pull my own face off live on Twitch in Minecraft on Wednesday. I think that my tolerance is much higher today because it's Friday, for one. Did last play with my mom's tits? That's funny.
What the fuck?
It's Friday for one, and two, I know that this is a final stretch. So, and my bullshit tolerance has already been capped out from the story details of Wednesday when we last played Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, it can't hurt me anymore.
The treasure you're after is right up there.
You should join us, and yes, I am. We've been waiting for a while. Nathan and I will be carrying my 2 other cousins. We can carry you as well, brother.
So
For a second, I was like, why are you carrying them? Are they going to be drunk or something?
The hero it belongs to.
It depends. I have a lot of prep work that I have to do tonight for tomorrow.
Going down.
The Friday into Saturday is like my premium productive hours during the nighttime. Are you playing it on PC or something else? Kazuma Kiryu! He stopped my punch with his face! That's insane! This guy is the main character of like a billion other Yakuza games, so I can imagine this is gonna be like an endurance test. I'm gonna do, where is it? Peerless Resolve to let him stand like an extra hit. Everybody's like super drunk, and I guess it's because I ordered a couple of drinks, and now people are gonna act drunk, and I think that is really gonna hurt me. I don't like that, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean? Why? Why? Please tell me that the drunken effect goes away. I don't know if I can handle that not being the case, man. He gets 2 attacks. I need you guys to not be drunk. He does AoE damage. Is feeling drunk and lazy. Acts drunkenly. Dude. How do you get rid of this? Dude, this game. This is like when you're in XCOM and your socials are panicking. Your socials are panicking and they start shooting each other for no reason. All mental and physical ailments. I need you guys to actually like be helping each other. Can I get rid of drunkenness with this? It does. Yes. Okay. It's really stupid that I have to spend these resources in order to get people to not be drunk anymore. I'm assuming drunkenness is a physical ailment. Who is next? Oh my god. He's unaffected? I'm going to fucking lose it. This is what is drunkenness of mental illness. Like, sorry. That's a stupid way of framing that statement. I mean, in the context of the game, why would it be considered? Why would it be considered like a mental debuff? Oh my god. First aid kit, send it. They're bad, that makes me sad. Both I and Micah are PC and they're on Xbox. Oh, I didn't realize that it had cross-platforming like that. Well, at least you recovered MP, dude. Now if I restart this, does that mean that you're going to get rid of all my retry battle full recovery? A cool 1.5 million? 500,000? Yes. Please tell me that gets rid of the drunken debuff. Please. Tell me it gets rid of the drunken debuff. Yes, he's very powerful. I get that. You don't have to tell me that. Maybe because it said there's cognitive issues. I agree that's a physical toxin in your body. The game is curing the symptom, not the cause. They are still all... Please. Video game. I'm gonna beg you, dude. I'm gonna beg you to please not put me through this. I might have to reload. I can't control any of my characters. Okay, good. That's one. I can control one person. All physical and mental ailments. Kasuga, please. Okay, very good. Rush combo. Okay, very good. I would rather you do like a magical spell of some description. Okay, it is mental then. Mental. The song is good. For sure. Okay, mental. Okay, very good. Then, all I have to do is spend 4 turns that I could be attacking, curing this instead. She has a decent chance of living. So I'm gonna give it to her. High inside. Very good, dude. Very good. And then we're almost off to the races. I just gotta heal one more dude, and then we have got it locked in. We have got it locked in. Stop! Oh my god. Dude, please. 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 Please, God. Please. Or Satan, even. If Satan wants to get involved and he allows me to control my characters again, that's also fine. I'm okay with that. Who is next? Okay, all I have to do is just be like better than I ever have been at QTEs, effectively, and then we're good. And then it's a complete non-issue. Is he just gonna focus on Kasuga the whole time? Is that what's happening? Extreme luck there, where I didn't lose all control of my character. Okay, very good. Wow, look at that! Maybe there's some sort of RNG in the background that's actually helping me out here. I doubt it. I supremely doubt it, but it is possible. I think there's like a weird mechanical thing where Cosmic Kiryu does not fight the female members of the team, which is interesting to think about for sure. I want to do skills and give myself Peerless Resolve so I don't auto lose and have to spend another 500,000. I don't think I'm buying any more equipment. I don't think I'm buying any more equipment, so money is effectively pointless to me. Paralysis Prongs, I don't think he's gonna get stunned. He's ultra resistant to that, apparently. What about the Pyro Breath? Okay, he doesn't resist it. He just doesn't take extra damage from it. I mean, at least he's attacking like the actual dedicated tank. I need her to do actual damage, even though she doesn't really do a ton of damage to begin with. She just happens to exploit his particular weakness. Nope. Okay, upper and high, he's down.
You're gonna get stomped.
Premium first aid kit, get him right back up. You love to see it. 697 HP. Fucking sick. If I'm lucky, it'll apply like a burn debuff to him. Even though debuffs in this game, outside of stun, doesn't really seem to do that much. Don't really seem to do that much.
The bastard shifted his stance.
Oh my god, he's a DBC character. Big fist. Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. 137, clean. Oh my god. Just get back up. just get back up, Namba. You're okay. You are okay. It doesn't even seem to do that much more damage. Stop hitting my mage. Stop hitting my mage. Stop. It sucks. Focus on the tank if you're gonna do it at all. Melee enemy enraged, which I think means that he focuses on what's his face. I don't think the chances are high of me applying any kind of like stat debuff at all to him. Oh, but you can stun me. That's fine. I don't know what this would be. Now that drunkenness is like a mental debuff, I don't know what stun would be. Physical, maybe? I have enough restorative items that it doesn't really make a difference. You gonna do it again? 262, no problem. Do I have any of my pound mates back? Just Gary Buster Holmes. Let's see what he does. 72 damage for $10,000, no problem. What skill do you even have that would be good? What would even be good? I don't want to do anything that's not going to do damage. What about this? Essence of Veil's Wheel. 103. Absolutely worth my time. Oh my god. It's just Pyro Breath. It's just mage shit. He's very resistant to anything physical. Uppercut. Okay. Let's Let's do 800 HP to Ichiban. Get it back up to full if we could. He's got a double fist, my dude. It might be worth it to heal. It is going to be worth it to heal. Motherfucking Koichi. I don't know why why I fucking struggle with his name so much. Uppercut. It would be really nice if I could do like damage sometime in the next century. But in what way? How? Shield rupture? This is supposed to be like an AoE thing, but I'm willing to just try. 104 does about the same amount. I do want to try Essence of Pyroprism, but this does about just shy of 600 damage most of the time. So I might as well just like keep on keeping on. We're gonna heal Ichiban again. Probably didn't need to use the 800 HP item there, but I would prefer just to not worry about it literally at all. Let's see how much tag team Essence of Mayhem does. 151 is better, ironically. Let's see if I can get him enraged and focusing on one dude. Can I get you to focus on me, please? Evidently not. Holy shit. I should use the other guys for maintenance and these guys for attacks. Probably not going to do that because I am a gamer and I am dumb as hell. 800 HP. All right, have fun, Stuck. You too. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy having fun with your friends. Okay, don't stay up too late. NRP, I pinch Xantos's face cheeks. Okay, if you get hungry, there's snacks in the fridge. There's cookies and ice cream. Okay, but don't have too much.
Let's go.
All right, because then you're gonna, then your tummy's gonna hurty wordy, and that would sucky wucky. Then that would sucky wucky, dude. It would. Stop hitting my mage, please. I think he's supposed to have increased evasion, but I think evasion, weirdly enough, only matters in this game if you're using basic attacks, which I almost never do now. Oh fuck! He's gonna goop. He's gooping. Not about eat this. Dinner is ready. What are you having? Oh my fucky wucky! What the fucky wucky? What's going on? Stop hitting my mage! Stop. Stop hitting my mage. It's rude. It's rude, and you're just delaying the inevitable. I am going to win. I'm going to win. It is on you as to how long that takes. 619 damage. I don't know if, I mean, just for speed, it might be. Hey, you know what? Just doing a clean 600 damage, just for fun, is like a really cool mechanic. That's really cool that you could just decide to do that. That's super sick, actually. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Congratulations. Fearless Command, no. Do I have anything that increases magic? Charismatic Bribe, Indomitable Courage. Heroes, Vigor. Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. He's literally nothing. Literally nothing. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna reapply this. I don't know if it actually goes away. It probably does not go away. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Stop attacking me. He gets another. What is this fucking game? He gets another turn right afterward. What are you saying? Don't hit my mage, dude.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Welcome inside, Pro Shumi. Shumi, did you eat food? Last I understood, that's what you were doing. But that's what you were going to do. I need to heal my dude. Welcome in, Shumi. Shumi, everybody needs to clap. Shumi is here. I've rolled out the red carpet. The breadcrumbs have been laid. Okay, the pitches have been released. The cult of Shumi is now in session. Shumi is a real streamer. You know, fun fact, when I'm streaming, she literally is behind me, puppeting me like a marionette. But when I say literally, I mean literally. Like, she has strings attached to all the joints of my body, and she makes me like move around and press a button. So, you know, when I do shit like this, bingo. She acts like she's annoyed, but she's the one that's doing it. You're gonna be in a world of hurt, mother trucker. 300 and give it to Sayoko. I just got lasagna from Uber Eats. Why did you get Uber Eats? I thought you were going to a restaurant. I mean, you could do whatever you want, okay? I don't own you. You can just do, if you want to order Uber Eats every day. It might make me want to throw up all over my desk because of the like 40% increase in cost versus just like going to the place and getting it. There goes my mage again. Oh, full HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Cyber. Welcome in. Stop throwing barrels at my mage. Stop. 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 It's not okay. It's not okay. It's fucked up. It's fricked. Shumi, your mom said when politics were being discussed, as they often do around the dinner table, your mom said the F word and then I believe it was the S word, and I was like, wow, Shumi's mom is so cool. I almost blurted it out. I was like, I almost said like, that is the coolest thing that you have ever said. Welcome in, Emily. Good to see you. I almost lost you in the sea of blue names. I'll show you. I'm gonna shout you out personally. Out, and Pickers Gill. Oh my god, I do not need claps. You need claps. You're dependent on it. You have a dopamine addiction. And the only cure is more cowbell. Okay? I take care of your needs so you don't even know you have the need to have claps. It just because you just get it. Because you get it. You don't even have to ask for it. Stop kicking me, it is rude. We're doing pretty good. You know what? This would be a good opportunity for me to see how dog shit some of this stuff is. Where's my grenades? Don't I have grenades or something? Or did I sell them all? Did I really sell them all? Liquid nitrogen spray? Let's throw a grenade. Let's see what that does. Does that do fire damage? 99? About 90 more than I expected. You know what? I'll take that participation prize of blocking that very last one. We're gonna do it. I had to spend about 50,000 more 50,000 more curative items that I care to, but I feel like that's every fight now in Yakuza, every boss fight that is. You just got F dry. I'll sneak over for any suitcase. Some places have their order online and then they use Uber to deliver, but you don't get the Uber price markup. How do you tell the ones that are like that? Like, the only way that I can tell if it's worth it, quote unquote, to order from Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever, is to literally do a price comparison. Like, taking what prices they say things are, and then going online to like the official website and seeing if things cost relatively the same. I can handle the idea that I need to pay a tip. I can handle the idea that there's going to be some sort of like platform fee because, you know, they're giving me this convenience app They're not doing it for the charity of the drivers. They need something out of it. But the idea that I'm getting like a 30%, 20 to 30% markup. We did it, by the way. Like a 30% markup on top of that is disgusting. And I don't think it even like signposts that it's happening. He's probably sleeping, Shubing. There was that one day in band camp where he didn't say anything for like, I don't know, fucking like 12 hours. Oh, well, yes, anyone, no, blah, blah, blah. For any stream today, I was stuck in Dynamis. No, but I don't know if he was scheduled to. Does anybody know if he was scheduled to today? He normally hangs out during the whole stream, historically. So it is odd that he's here, but I'm not as of yet.
Better.
What do you mean I beat you? What do you mean?
What?
I beat you. I beat you off fair and square. I think it was a Dragon stream. Did you see Franny just order from their side if I can? Like Wingstop, you can order online, but they'll deliver with Grubhubs or Uber Eats. Oh, that's what you mean, like Ghost Kitchen stuff. Oh my god, he shot me with a dragon laser. That's crazy. What is this? I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get it. It's fine. That's his head cannon. Welcome in, Andy. Welcome in. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about how I did Beetle. I'm sorry about what I did with Beetle. Listen, I just had one too many Mike's Hard Lemonades, and you know me. When the mic gets to me, it really gets to me. And Mike does not put me down until he's finished with me. Let me tell you. Now I'm getting worried. Just don't. Whatever emotions, whatever neurons are firing in your brain that makes you feel that way, just turn them off. That's what I do. Yeah, how do we put in a missing persons report for a missing virtual friend? It hasn't even been 24 hours. It's been at most 12 hours. He's probably just sleeping, or his internet is out. Or he's been going to town on himself for the last 10, 11 hours, and it's all he can do to recuperate.
How dare you?
Not the Beetle content. I'm so mourning. Yeah, it's messed up. I gave him a mohawk. This is cool as hell. Oh my god, it's so anime. He has officially lost it. Dutchy, welcome in. Oh, that's cute.
Ichiban. Hey, come on.
Huh?
Thank you, Glitch. Thank you for shouting out Andy.
Where's the dragon?
Dragon?
Andy's a phenomenally cool person. The more that you learn about them, the cooler that they are. And just when you think that you've capped out on how cool you can think they are, they do something or some other factoid is revealed that makes them even more incomprehensibly cooler than you thought mere moments prior. They act. That's cool. They also play video games on Twitch. That's cool.
I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
They also have a good voice.
Man, you really had to fight me.
And they're pretty. That's just me acknowledging a fact.
You couldn't see anything else. To beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed.
Because Wiener's like lava has been rubbed that much.
Predict what they'll do next.
Where's the lie?
Yourself in their shoes.
I'm literally an ass. I can't hear you. Maybe that's for the best. Hope you're. I feel like that's bait. I feel like you're in the weird like halfway ads where you're actually out, like the full ads didn't play. If someone is feeling phenomenally kind, I'm not saying you should do this,
Now let's go. I'll
but
show you exactly what
it would
New
save
Alchemist's
Andy
plan
if
is.
they were to be gifted a sub. You do not have to do it though. I'm just saying. What's the young master planning? I gotta get to the monitor room. I'm in Adhel too. So you could be there together. You could be there together.
Songhui.
Some people would be like,
So this guy here made a request
stoic,
of
why
us.
is your own wife in
He wants us
ads?
to look into a certain event in the
Because
Gene Show
that is
before
how
it
much
happens.
I care
Before it happens.
about
Yeah.
my
basically, he wants us to spy on some people
proprietary
floating
no
around
proprietary.
Apparently,
What
there's
is this
something
word?
fishy about them.
Can somebody help
Well,
me?
is it going okay?
Propriety,
Yeah, we're
propriety,
nowhere near full
proprietness.
capacity, but if you tell us something
I
specific
don't even
to
give
look
my
for,
own
we can
wife
set up a decent
a free
dragnet.
sub. Okay, everybody is on equal footing here.
Some kind of assassin who will be entering a Gene Show soon.
Know what?
don't
I'd
know
show
from where.
no one, not even
is
my
an
own
assassin
wife,
coming to a
favoritism
Gene
in my
show?
chats.
Sawashiro killed the chairman.
This is
of
a
the Cereal
meritocracy. Look at that
ordered
72p image.
Lab. So as long as Sawashiro is alive, and in
Oh,
his
they could have
custody,
done better than that.
he's
I
a
think,
liability
dude,
for
they have
Alchemy.
access to
even if he
concept
never
art.
talks.
Oh my god.
So, that's why the assassin is here? To kill Captain
Look up stuff. They can hear you on my phone.
According to my source,
I
Alky's
knew it
not
was
above
bait.
killing his own man like that.
I know it was
Uh-huh.
bait.
And would this source be among
The 4
the
out of
remains
7. Any
Fixer's men?
gifters?
The masters of the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did.
You know how to
So,
use internet,
nothing
do
gets
you?
past the legendary dragon of
That's not important
Want
right
to do
now.
something real quick? It's mechanical, and I need to do it now before I forget about it. Do not mind me, and if my model does anything really weird, also ignore it. Okay. Okay. I'm doing the thing. Don't worry about what it is. Just know that I'm doing something. Okay. All right. All right. It's done. Welcome back, Pro Shumi. Everybody clap. No, kidding. You
I
know.
need you located the assassin easily.
The circus bitch, but not because his wife is a sub to his
Sorry
channel.
if I
Oh my
almost
god,
broke.
you cannot
Shall we
say
get
that to
it?
me. I mean, you can. I'm literally not going to stop you. In fact, I am going to encourage you
Where is this?
because I
back alley
believe
of
that
the
you
bar
should have
district,
every right
facing
to
the
call me
river.
that.
There was a familiar face on screen 5
Exclamation
hours
point,
ago.
gaze
Y'all
wistfully,
recognize it.
wistfully you out the window about what? I can't believe Stoic's own wife isn't subscribed to his
Yes, that
channel.
man there in the middle of all the
I
Omicrons.
mean, it
He
makes
seems to
sense
be
for
the
you
guest.
not to. I
See
mean,
him?
the only
The
reason
man
why
in the
you
suit with
would
the briefcase?
you would subscribe is if you actually watched me, which imagine.
Switch cameras.
Imagine watching Pro Stoic on Twitch. Fucking point at those people, laugh chat. Oh man.
See, I told you.
I sure as hell know that
Yeah,
guy.
you would have to.
That's
You would. It
mirror
would just be to
face.
get rid of
Mirror
ads,
face? Really?
which I guess is
Sounds like a
worth it.
celebrity wrestler or something.
It would just.
More
You would
like
basically be
a celebrity
paying.
assassin.
You'd basically be paying
Well,
$3
this fucker could murder someone
to get
and
rid
make
of
it look like
ads
an
for
accident.
me specifically.
World's greatest detective.
Because the other $3 goes
He's
to
the guy you
Bezos
call
so
when
that he can
someone
get
killed without
his
the flies in the
super
window.
carrier yacht built.
He's a
You know, the
master
one
of disguise.
that has,
Able
you
to
know,
blend in anywhere.
a colony of
He's the
other
best of
super
the
yachts
best.
inside of it or on top of it
And Aoki hired him to
that I
whack
can launch
Sawashiro.
like a freaking Protoss carrier.
How good he is. That's an impossible
Nitro
hit.
is the way to live. It sure
Why
is.
that? Because Sawashiro
I will not be silenced by these anti-free speech activists.
Mirror face is in.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Andy.
That shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
Andy, I want to do a thought experiment with you. What would you? How would you react? What's your gut impression if I were to hit? If I were to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run ads
What
again.
would that change?
Everything, obviously.
What? I
If
mean,
it
there's.
means more power
It's
for
not even a
himself,
joke.
Rio
I'm not
Alki
gonna
is
do it.
perfectly
I don't know
willing to
why.
kill his
It was
own
funnier in my head to
He's
mention
all
that out
but
loud.
proven that every
I have
step
Nitro and
of
I
the
still
way.
can't stop impulsively subscribing to everyone.
Even sure that Aoki
It
Snacks
helps.
leave this off in
It
Captain
does.
Sawashiro?
I mean,
Are we that sure?
it is true that Nitro does compensate in terms of ad
Told you that you
revenue
had to think.
people,
Even if you're
right?
uncertain.
Just in terms of
After
not having to
everything
worry
you've
about
seen
ads
in
ever,
person so
for the
temporary,
consumer, it
are
is
you
the
going
best.
back out now?
It doesn't
You don't seem like the kind of guy
compensate
who
the
would.
streamer, and I'm talking third party right now,
Well,
objectively,
you're
and
right about
taking
that.
myself out
Guess
of
you're
my own
starting to figure me
perspective.
out.
It doesn't support the streamer
Could you do me a
directly
favor?
anywhere near as much as
Help us out.
subscribing personally.
We could use
But
it
that's
more.
not on you. It's actually on Twitch
can't
for
do
making
that.
sure that the
Why not?
people that they're dependent on for people coming to
I've
their
already
site to
done
begin
more
with
than
are
I'm allowed
properly
to do,
compensated.
Kasuga.
If
I keep going,
Nitro makes sense to
It would be
you,
considered a
absolutely
breach
do
of
it.
contract on my part.
Do I receive less of the
shit
end
deal did you
amount?
sign?
Yes,
It's the
but
fix,
also
Yakuza.
I'm just a dude,
Oh, for fuck's
right?
sake. Who the hell's the
You have
fixer?
to look out for number
would
one.
you
You have
please
to look
just
out for
clue
you.
them in?
As long as you streamer is not
Kasuga.
as long as
Everyone
you
has
viewer
things or people they
are taken
treasure
care
in
of. Ultimately,
get
that's
that,
all I
don't
want,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I do too.
Welcome in,
Some
Kunmaru.
time
Still
ago,
sub to my favorite piece, but I
I
really hate
accepted I
ads.
would
Me
have to
too. The one thing that I did not
for
do
the
any
sake of
research
what I
on,
treasure.
because I
So
didn't
you
even know that
see,
it was a thing that I had to worry
I'm not
about,
supposed to
was
exist
that I was
anymore.
going to be forced
That's why I
to
can't
run
get too
ads
involved.
on Twitch.
That's why I can't even tell
I
you my
thought
name.
that because
That
it
would
didn't
be
force me to run
reappearing,
ads
and I can't let that
before I
happen.
became an affiliate, that I would get the option to continue to not run ads afterward. I was like, okay, so I won't get the ad revenue. That sucks,
Well,
but I would rather people not be
thought you
impacted,
were
especially
strong
when
as
you were
hell.
trying
the
to
real deal.
grow a community from literally nothing,
Thanks.
right?
I got a
That
feel for you
15
as
to 30
well.
seconds
That
of
feeling
somebody getting hit with
still got
ads
a ways to
could
go.
be, and often is,
One
all that
day,
it takes for them to
you'll
just
be the
bounce
real
off
deal.
and go do
I
literally
didn't pick
anything
that
else.
fight with you to determine a winner or a loser.
They could be like,
I did
oh,
it
well,
because
you know,
I
this
wanted to know
person's
if we'd be
name
able to
or
trust
logo
each
is
other.
interesting. I'm going to take a chance with my life
And
force
I think we can.
and pay attention to them. Oh,
So
I got hit
trust
with
me.
an ad. I don't know. I'll feel like
And more
sitting through this. I guess
keep
I'll just go
trusting
to
your
like
friends.
Buff Pup or something. Random poll: should I or should I not go
That's
to the bar
path
around the
to
corner
becoming
alone?
the real deal.
I wouldn't. I mean,
This is goodbye, Kasuga.
you know how I would answer,
It's in your
right?
hands
Just
now.
going outside makes me want to die. So, you know,
So, Songhui.
what is that?
know a thing or two about
Absentee?
that
No,
guy.
that's not the.
All that stuff about
What
a
is the
fix.
term for you saying that like
Did
you
already
have a
forget
conflict
what
of
he said?
interest and so you're
He's
not voting?
supposed to exist. Understand? We didn't
Welcome
see
in,
anyone,
Kunmaru, by the
we
way.
didn't
I
talk
saw your
to
name and I
anyone.
said hi to you in my head, but I didn't
I hope
actually
you're
say
okay with
say it
that.
out loud. Turbo also doesn't give you sub emotes?
Yeah,
Yes.
works
And
for
people
me.
happen to I've gotten a
Good
lot
made
of
an
compliments
impression
on my
on you.
emotes recently.
Minding your own
That's
business
not
for
me
once.
I mean, I just think you made a good
like,
point is all.
having a
I
vain
think we'll make
moment.
some
It's just
progress
it's
with this
literally been
advice.
said to me that I love your emotes. And a few people have actually
certainly
followed
was
recently
aware,
because of
though.
it, which feels good.
Boss,
I try to
we're
look
picking
for
up some
emotes that I would want to see or use.
This is a live
Like the Peepo
taxi
talk or
just
the
stopped in front
Let's
of
Go
the building where
one
Mirror
isn't
Face
really
is.
often that represented in other
that's-
chats, which is wild to me.
Ishioda.
The no
Captain
emote is also
Sawashiro
good
said
because it
he's
could
the
show
one who
excitement
really
for
killed
something or fear.
Arakawa-san.
Well, then it's true.
I would easily
Real
be spending like
outlaws
$200 a month on
hire
subs if not for
assassins,
Nitro. I
Ishioda
feel
to
that.
kill
This is
again.
true. I need the emotes. I
This
think
has
that's what
gotta
keeps
be
bringing me
their move
back.
to
Only good
silence
thing about
Sawashiro,
ads and
right?
sites like Ferris Software.
No way
It's
they
true.
can sneak into the police station during the day.
Buff puff.
It'd have to be at
No,
night.
it's
Definitely.
it's buff
But
puff.
is it going to be tonight?
All
If I were
hail
lucky,
Adora
I'd have
Bunny.
it done tonight.
Barlow
As soon as
nowadays is a
Sawashiro's
no
dead,
go for me. Plead the fifth. The one that gets me is the ad when he first started watching a stream, instant click away because of ADHD go burr. It's hard. It's hard to actually sit there. Like for even me understanding that there could be somebody interesting on the other end, and that me watching the ad compensates a person for like 30 seconds when I can just look at my phone. It's not a big deal, right? All these thoughts race through my head, including during the 30 seconds or so. But having something like having an ad be put in front of my face right from the get-go does make me feel in like a simple majority way like I have to tolerate this and I don't know if it's worth it, even if it's only 20-30 seconds. That thought still crosses my brain, even given all the other factors that we talked about. So I get it. The format of ads that I'm running right now, I think is my necessary evil. If I could, I would run no ads whatsoever, even if they compensate me. So there's two different ways, for those that are curious, two different ways that you could set up your ads to run. Okay, you could just like freeball it and and choose the go with God route and have it so that ads run what's called pre-roll, which means that anybody that shows up to your stream or refreshes the stream, or the stream goes out of focus, like it becomes like an inactive window. There's lots of scenarios that it can happen. Some scenarios, I don't know about lots, a handful for sure, where you will get hit with ads if, for any reason, the stream has to start up or refresh. So a person that, I don't know, has a lot going on could get hit with like a million ads every time that they try to refresh the window or go into it for the first time. Allegedly, for those people, I've not looked into it recently, so I don't know if this has changed. But from what I understand, a person that runs pre-roll ads, the viewers don't really experience many ads after that point. Again, it's only the risk of somebody getting hit with those initial ads, and then they just have to be there the whole time in order for them not to experience anything after that point. For streamers that are really, really big, that's not a problem, because people understandably have this idea that this person is being watched by like a million other people, or I don't know, let's just say more than 60. Okay, more than 50. 50 seems like the typical breaking point, right? 50 or 60 people are watching. There must be a reason. It's quote unquote probably worth it for me to just sit here and tank the ads. That's the thought process. So if you're already established, going the pre-roll route probably makes the most sense. Now, if you're growing a community from nothing, then people could see, oh, this person has 1 or 2 viewers. There's some aspect about their stream title or name or logo or whatever that stands out to me. I'm gonna go in there and just see what's going on. They get hit with ads like 20-30 seconds, and they're like, okay, well, there's this other person that is playing the same game that I'm interested in. I'm just gonna go that route. I'm not saying it guarantees that type of person is gonna stick around, but it very, 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 very slightly increases the chances for sure that if they don't get hit with ads, that they are then willing to intake maybe like 10 seconds of your content. And that 10 seconds could incline them to pay attention for 1 to 2 minutes. And then that could scale to 5 minutes, and so on and so forth, until you have that little fire symbol with like fire coming out of like a stone low poly image that I have, where you feel like I come here often enough that I feel that it's worth it to get these benefits and you know, listen to him talk about fucking Ghost Energy Drink, Welch's great flavor, and why it should not be a limited edition item. You know, that old song and dance. I will not perjure myself. Oh, is anybody left alive? Just these 2 guys that are on complete opposite sides of each other. I raid them. I would like to have a drink when my team is all doing their own thing. Yell at them. You are a queen. You should want for nothing. Yell at them. Be like, I think that it's, you know, I think that it's rude that you have not invited me to your thing. And I will literally never forget this moment. Pray that you do not cross me this way again. People respond to that. And then just leave them passive aggressive letters all the time. I got you, Shumi. I like something like I haven't forgot what you did in like red marker or something. Okay, not signed, obviously, but people respond to that. In general chat, oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Is this an ad? It's me talking about ads. I hate pre-rolled. Even prior software won't do pre-rolled. Also said OMG that pic. That's her Franny. I don't do pre-rolled anything. So you gotta see my masterpiece. What is your masterpiece? Is I'm just stuck for their Welch's hot takes. Oh my god, the gravy love just made me drool. If you want something that could make you unsub to me, just because I like playing with fire. Ask Shumi. I unironically love stale cereal. I like waiting until the cereal is old enough that it develops like that chewy texture. It's like both chewy and slightly hard. There's just something about the way that it combos with milk to the point that it gets soggy. Soggy stale cereal, dude. It sounds like I'm memeing, but I'm not. I freaking love it. It's like wine. Cereal is basically wine. If you really think about it. If you really think about it. OMG, the gravy love just made me drool. No, it's okay. I'm aware of their things. It's like chunky wine. Don't knock it until you try it. Also, don't knock well-done steaks that you use as a vehicle for Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. I will, and I have gone to dedicated steak places and asked them for well-done steak and barbecue sauce. It seems like I'm a troll. It seems like I'm a goblin, man that stands behind this facade of being a self-help life advice VTuber. And maybe that's a little bit true. Maybe that's completely true. Maybe there's never been anything more true in my life. Looks like my masterpiece is a missing poster and you're in Franny's general chat. Here, let me we'll showcase this. Let me see. I'm looking. Where's the food chat? That looks good. Gaming chat. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. I'm actually being better about being more active in my own Discord. Okay. And Imagine Dragons, the community has been very receptive to it. So I'm gonna continue saying things in my own Discord. How long is that? And see, please contact us. Okay, I have to show you. It's so good. I love you for this. All right. Right click, add image 14. Let's do, here we go. Just like that. It's so good. It's so good. Here, we're gonna keep it in its dedicated spot. Okay. Right there in the corner. Offset by 3 pixels on either side. Maybe 5 pixels. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. Let's keep it going. If or when Franny comes out of his coma, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? I think this piece of equipment is like an insanely good. Thank you very much for raising 61,000 channel points in the span of like a week for the Zoomer challenge. I have to actually prepare. Like, it's gonna, at this rate, we're gonna qualify for it in the next few days, and then I'll just do it on like that Friday or Saturday. So my guess is that at this rate, the Zoomer stream is gonna happen in the next week to week and a half. Franny jump scare, welcome in, Vinny Play Thracia. Vinny, how is Devil May Cry? Shout out Vinny Play Thracia 776. Vinny, sidebar, when are you playing Thracia 776 live on stream? Thank you, J Loco, for the subscribe. Thank you. That's enormously generous.
A tier 1 sub to J Loco.
I recognize you from Lazy Kitty Strawberry's chat. I'm gonna shout out Lazy Kitty Strawberry, who is my current artist for my About Me panels. And I see you, Amliko. Welcome in. Is my current artist for my panels and is working on a new set of panels to herald in my 2.0 Final Cut revamp that's happening, my best guess is, in 4 to 5 months. Looking through chat. Did you throw Freddy in the box again? No, I let him out. That's why I'm confused. I checked. He's not in there. Who else is going to get smooches? Somebody Riff and Freddy had their way with him. It could, he's a little sussy baka. It could go down like that. He would be totally okay with that. They wouldn't kidnap him without being unconscious. If I get more points, I would. Oh, thank you, Mliko. Thank you for gifting the sub. Sorry, I didn't scroll down far enough. Thank you, Mliko, for gifting a sub to J Logo. Thank you. I still mean all those things that I said. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I know Mliko from my ancient days with Foxhole, which is a great game. That's completely unique. There's nothing else that's like it on the market. 10 out of 10, but it should never be played by anyone alive. Don't even look at Foxhole. Don't get lured into the belief that it is something that is okay to invest time in. Just don't. Okay. Take it from me, who has spent literally 44,000 hours minimum of their lifetime. Yeah, trying to make progression in Foxhole. Try to do stuff in Foxhole. Make Foxhole good. And it hasn't been good since 1.0. It's wild. Let me LARP? Let you LARP? What do you mean? You can LARP as much as you want. You'll have a LARP license.
Kasuga, you little shit.
It was awesome. My hands hurt.
How'd you find us?
Man, I gotta get my laptop first. Low key for that. Thanks for the shouty. Also 69 subs. Nice. 80s.
Surely you've heard the old myth.
Nice.
Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did
So
you
after
not
Yakuza
kill
ends,
Arakawa-san?
which is going to be tonight, starting Monday, because Yakuza is ending tonight. I don't care if I lose 80 million times. I don't care if the stream takes 5 hours. It's probably not. It's probably going to take maybe like another couple to 2.5 more hours for me to beat this by my guesstimation. What is who is that? Did they forget to load in the right model?
Oh no, it's not like that. It's...
Who is that?
What?
What is this?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as a Dachi-san?
Hey, we did say you'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical. You said he'd be a cop, not look exactly like one of our own.
Hey, cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Chat, what is this? Can somebody explain to me in words that I can accept what is going on right now?
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey,
what do you mean?
How many articles are
what do
there
you
in the traffic
mean?
code?
I guess around 1:30. It's
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Okay, so that's
I'm gonna lose it and the door is open. And if I lose it, then my parents-in-laws are gonna hear everything that comes out of my mouth.
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual.
All right, and how about you? First article.
The purpose
I hate
of this
this.
act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the
I
safety
hate
and
this.
fluidity of traffic.
Andy, why are you so close? Back up.
Agreed. I'll get him.
I'm in the same spot that I was. You back up.
You punched the one that knew the answers?
All up in my face? You're in my face. You take one step back and then I'll take a step back.
Pretty creepy having a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal
I don't like
plan?
this. What is happening?
And since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea. It's about time I put an end to all of this, asshole.
You know, red names of Twitch are faster. Everyone knows there is faster. Yakuza is a game that keeps on giving. Why you're so close to all of my face. Freddy's not back by tomorrow. We're putting him on the side of a milk carton. Oh my gosh, is that Pro Shumi? Oh my lord, if this is a show, Freddy, how much does he love? I don't know. Well, I'm questioning why I'm being licked. Don't hate it, just confused. Sorry, we'll back up. I'll take 2 steps back. How about that? Both of you take a step back.
Hey, chill out. You always go kind of off the chain when you get worked up like this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that. The dragon? Forget it. I'm up!
I'm not that
Fuck it, just hit him with AoEs. There's like a direct copy of Koichi for some reason. There just is. There just is. I'm gonna start drinking.
Here we go.
This 1/8 can of Mike's Hard Lemonade that's been on my desk for like 4 days is not enough. I need more. I need counter. Fucking. Oh my god. It's a mental ailment, right? It's a mental ailment that she's affected by. Okay. Ever since the alcohol thing, I haven't been sure. Pyro prison me, just keep hitting him with AoEs. It doesn't need to be complicated. He learned something, apparently, from someone at some point. I could just kill this guy. Killing Mirrorface is fine. What did Mirrorface have some sort of involvement in the story that I completely missed? Why is there a dude that looks like Koichi here? And I'm not like playing it up. I don't know why this guy is here. Why is he here? And suddenly there was an assassino. Oh my god. The streamer is a receding hairline. I ain't questioning its validity, just its cause. I have 4 more cans of Simply Spiked Peach. Nightbot is trying to make me sub to Stoic. Don't do it, Emliko. Take a trip to the store a mile away tomorrow. Welcome to Yakuza, I guess. Like, I knew that it was gonna be like this. I knew that I shouldn't take this seriously pretty much immediately. I know enough about Yakuza that it tries to hybridize a relatively non-serious story with like serious overtones, but that it's not, outside of maybe like a Dragon Ishin, is not meant to be taken seriously. But there is a point, especially with, maybe it's just more overt to me, but the game has been trying to make me take its main story seriously for a long time. And it seems like the side quests, the sub quests, are the ones that are trying to like make it more jokey. So for me, for somebody that's like in the very much minority when it comes to how I'm approaching this game, someone that's like just like trying to raw dog the main story, I'm getting like 99% like seriousness. And then then suddenly there's like multiple like crime dad, stepdad, I was his actual real son, and it just so happened that there were 2 babies that were put in the same locker on the same day at roughly the same time, and you know, you were really his son, and the other locker baby's dad was actually like the crime dad's like right-hand man, and the right-hand man joined the Yakuza so he could watch his son grow as a Yakuza. And it's just like, I can't, like, at that point, it's like, you can't hit me with that. You can't be like, oopsie doodles, what a coinky dink. You can't M. Night Shyamalan me. Okay? I've seen The Village. I know what you're trying to do, and to a degree, I respect it. But still stop. The ones using measurements is 1.6 km. Welcome to Yakuza, I guess. You're welcome. So like my favorite moment was the locker babies. That nearly made me... I almost graduated. Using VTuber lingo. Okay, I almost resigned amicably, and then came back as like a 3,000-year-old dragon princess who's also a mermaid, who went to space and met like a deity that I became one with, and then came back to Earth, and then discovered streaming and found it fun, and so I'm trying to learn about humans via streaming. You know, that whole song and dance. And also, I have the biggest boob window of all time. That's shaped like a star. All right. Goro Majima, sure, we'll do it. $1 million, no problem. Fine. 2300, a clean 2300. What is this? Sometimes he acts happy when he gets hit. So messed up.
Maybe that's exactly. What do you mean? In the Yakuza world.
Yeah.
Let's cut the
yeah.
Let's keep hitting them.
Yeah. He's consumed by fear. Everybody's been hit with the sass effect that's apparently unavoidable. Do I really have to wait until this is done? Where he could just like kill me? he could just kill me if he wants to. How is Ellie doing? Ellie is fine. Ellie does the normal Ellie thing of going to your dad and sitting by him, staring deep into his soul until he gets up and he goes, "You want a bone?" And then he goes up and gets her a bone, and then she chews on that for a bit. And then it's playtime with me, and I chase her around the house to get her nice and tired for 30 to 45 minutes, and she's like super duper into that. And then she just goes back into nap mode. She's probably, well, she's not, she's probably either on the pillow on the ground in front of the bed that I'm behind. It's an interesting setup. You just have to be here to know what I'm talking about. Or she's downstairs looking out the window. But this dog wants for nothing at this house. She wants for nothing in general, but especially not here. Yeah. Where is my dualies? There they are. I have to keep Ichiban topped up the whole time. Very important. Pyro breath. He is weak to fire, which is great for me. I don't enjoy that apparently he could just decide to kill me at any time. In so doing, that's kind of gross. Because I don't have infinite revive things. I do have spells. That's her grandbaby. You can't move the baby. You can't do anything to disturb the baby at all. If Ellie is enjoying herself, then you don't mess with her unless she's getting into something that she shouldn't. I'm gonna do Fearless Resolve because I feel like I'm gonna need it. If Ellie is playing with something, you don't disturb her. You try to join in. If she's not into it, she'll let you know. Let's do the 500s for me. Is he really just going to retaliate no matter what? I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's weak to all sorts of spells and shit. Holy crap. Dude, please. Is he just gonna counterattack the whole time? It's just an endurance test, is it? Maybe he'll be able to get away with it because the guy's on the ground. It's still worth doing the damage.
Thank you for the subscription.
Oh my god. Paralysis prongs, maybe. You did not just do that. Also, hang on, I'm behind on chat. Sorry, I'm trying to keep myself alive. There's lots of stuff happening in chat at the moment. Let me catch up. How's Ellie doing? I want you to know that when I called mom today, she told me she couldn't nap because Ellie was sleeping on the side of the front door, so she couldn't close it. I told her she could move Ellie so she could take a nap, and she refused to do that. Of course. What were you thinking? That's her grandbaby. Can't move to baby. Good lord, the absolute cutest. Read my story. Read the story. Stoic. Read more. My story about what I already did. I already did. Thank you, Virtue Bro, for subscribing 6 months in advance. That is wild, hugely generous, and is a gesture of faith that I do not take for granted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Don't get caught.
I would appreciate you even if you didn't just monetarily compensate me, but it does mean a lot. 500. No, I don't need to do that. I got a dopamine hit from that my brain so something interesting that's also Stoic philosophy related that happens in you when you practice it long enough is that when people do like acts of kindness for you, like you start hyper focusing on making sure that you appreciate it in the spirit in which the thing was given, and that you absolutely any percent speedrun purge any sense of egoism or excess pride that might result. You just push it out of your head. So the end result is that you basically like fry my brain for like a second when you're generous to me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Umliko. Interestingly, Umliko was giving subs to other people without subbing herself, which is just a level of like sexual Tyrannosaurus energy that I can only hope to replicate one day. I need to heal people. I need to heal everyone, but I think that it's better for me to just attack. No, I'm just gonna hold and then have Ichiban restore everyone's HP. I own a German Shepherd that weighs almost as much as I do and once stuck under my fog when she decided my body would be the most comfortable nap space for... Can you fucking relax, Ishioda, for a second? It was the most comfortable nap space for 2 hours while I was sick. Oh, he's just deciding that he's attacking now? You can just delete my health bar whenever he wants to. That's perfectly reasonable. Were you shouted out, yelling? I'm taking a look. Virtue bro is also my bro, and by extension your bro also. Virtue is an extremely talented streamer who also dabbles in at least a little bit of stoicism. He also does typically like co-partner streams, simul streams with his wife 6016, who I will also shout out. Welcome in Angel Demon 28, good to see you. They have a very interesting dynamic, husband-wife dynamic, where she is canonically like 8 feet tall, 8+ feet tall, and he's literally like 2 inches. Okay, like 2 inches up to the top of his head. All right, so they have lots of very interesting redeems that reflect that. Like you can make 6016 literally eat Virtue or step on him or put him in a cup and drink him. They also have like some of the best like on stream like husband wife duo energy that that's really hard to find. It's really hard to find it. Sometimes I wish that Proshumi was a 8-foot tall direwolf woman, which, you know, technically her model right now is a placeholder, so anything could happen. Life gets crazy sometimes. Life gets crazy sometimes. Thanks for those, Stoic. Thanks for shouting. You don't have to pause for me, bro. I'll do it anyway. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna you gonna unpause the stream for me? What's your option, huh? There it is. There it is. MP plus 20. A little bit of hot garbage for me.
It's over, man. And to think, if you just let him be,
oh my god,
Sawashiro would have never squealed.
I like how I sit up in my chair only to slash back down.
When he finds out you and the young master try to
which is massive. He is.
Now,
like canonical height is 5 feet. 5 feet 5. You're so small. I mean, that's not small. I'm only taller than you by like 2 inches.
Can't wait.
Never played it, but it looks fun. You should try it for real. Stoic here spent 4K hours on it. Don't. Emiko, do not tell people about Foxhole. Foxhole should never. In fact, I might make it. I might make it a restricted term. We don't talk about Foxhole.
After I said goodbye to him that night,
we don't look at Foxhole. We don't reference Foxhole. We don't talk about Callahan.
You shot him.
You don't talk about Morrow.
Asshole.
We do not. We do not willingly invite those that we care about into the carnival. That is that game.
What's not? Tell me.
Welcome in, Skullunka Funk. Good to see you. Do a little shout out here right here. Skullunka Funk. Welcome in. Literally 1984. In this respect, I am protecting Virtue from himself.
Somebody got in my way.
It looks fun. It is fun. There's literally nothing like Foxhole in like in the rest of Steam. It's like, what if you were playing like World War I, World War II hybrid version of alternate reality version of Command and Conquer, but every soldier and every tank was created by hand by other people.
Hello.
You should never play it. Nobody should play that game. Is he too man? He sacrifices so I can defeat the machine. Are you still playing Foxhole?
I couldn't believe you were willing to
The Buckaroo needs bodies? It's already claimed too many. I get addicted to MMO, 69 met through WoW, basically. Sounds awesome. I've lost another one.
Well, keep in mind, it wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with
I was like you once. I believed for a long time that I was having fun. As I hit the polygons of the scrap heap in order to make a number go up, so I could then refine that number into a different kind of number, and then turn that into guns, and then spend another 45 minutes delivering it to a front, only to get ambushed and lose 45 minutes of my own time.
A fight like that.
Lamau, Final Fantasy 11 addiction. I would recommend Final Fantasy 11 over Foxhole. It's bonkers. It's bonkers build.
Oh, not really.
Bonkers zone. Me and Stoic met in Foxhole. I think we met 3 or 4 years ago. I would say that full stop. Mliko, I've known Mliko out of everyone that's ever joined the stream, except for Shumi, obviously.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
The longest.
fucking traitors whisper.
I don't know if I actually like formed that sentence properly, but you know what I mean.
Both out, it'd be easy.
Really?
Like ancient times. I'm causing Stoic mental pain via PTSD reminding.
Take a 2-for-1 deal.
This stream is brought to you by Filmora Wondershare.
Sure, boss.
MMOs bring people together. I love it. I play Final Fantasy 14 off and on, super casually.
One shot.
I want to get back into Final Fantasy 14 with all the time that I don't have. I spent like a good 900 hours in Final Fantasy 14, which I recognize is basically nothing.
What's wrong?
In the grand scheme of things, but I was there at the inception of Final Fantasy 14. I was there during 1.0. I was there before they had a functioning auction house.
Makes it easy for me.
Do you know what real pain, what real torture is like, chat? You don't. You haven't until you try to experience the 1.0 pre-auction house system, the Bazaar system. And I'm not saying Bazaar like Bizarre, even though that's what it was. The Bazaar system of 1.0. In the dark ages of Final Fantasy 14, the original vision, TM, was to have a structure. Yes, a structure that you would go into, and in this structure there would be 20 themed floors. I'm talking about like leatherworking, I'm talking about armor, like armor crafting, weaponsmithing, that sort of thing. Okay, that just to give you an idea. Cloth making, jewelry making, whatever. You've seen MMOs, you've heard of them, you've probably even played one. You can guess what the crafts are like. There was no restriction on what you could sell in Final Fantasy 14 in this structure. There was no restriction stopping you from selling random garbage in your inventory, which someone would have to manually seek you out and access without being able to tell and get a preview of what you had or what you were trying to sell on any level. So you could, and people often did, go to like the heavy armor section of this structure and sell pebbles. An inventory full of pebbles and maybe like a weapon. Not armor in the heavy armor section, but like a weapon. Like a level 14 weapon. In those times, the game engine could only handle maybe generating like 10 to 20 people at once. So let's say, what's with the missing pick, by the way? I'm sorry, I'll explain after my tangent. Which is over soon, I promise. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of like a dark alley for me in my own brain that I'm casually walking down on and touching the detritus and effluvium. My Palmate selection has been expanded to include Cosmo Curio. Sick. So back then, if you wanted to get like a specific piece of armor, like you needed an upgrade, you're like, I'm level 50. I need to get like top gear right now. I'm just gonna go to heavy armor section. You had to go like inch by inch, generating new clusters of 10 to 20 people, manually and randomly selecting each and every one to see if they had something that was even relevant to you, because there was no preview method, there was no search engine. They added, you know, by their mercy, they added, so generous, a search function that allowed you to see the name of somebody that was on a given floor. Okay, but so they were like, this person has the thing that you're looking for,
but no way for you to geolocate that person. So you would still have to creep along the entirety of this giant alleyway trying to load people in. It was psychotic. 1.0 so painful. Don't even get me started on 1.0 Gridania. Grow great. What's with the missing pick, by the way? So Franny has it's Franny B, who's very much a regular here. Has not, to my understanding, has not responded on Discord. Normally he's like talking to us throughout the day or on stream. This is not something to be worried about. Currently, the poster is just a joke. Okay, it's just memes. It's just some dank memes. Because he's done this at least once before, where he literally just sleeps the entire day, and honestly, just probably stays away from social media, which I am included in that. I am social media. I'm social media that he likes interacting with, but I am still like on the platforms. Doing well, making an emote out of Andy's recent art. And Freddy is missing from stream. Remember 1.0, so painful. We're missing Freddy with our hearts and physically. Oh yeah, was there day one? No auction house is a nightmare. Can I push your button, Zuwu? Oh, okay, legit. I thought Freddy was actually missing. As of right now, he is not missing in the sense that I am preventing myself to be worried. If I don't hear anything from him, like midday tomorrow, then like during my normal streams, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard is the start time, which is when he's supposed to be there. Franny is supposed to be doing a collab with me, playing Darktide along with a couple of other people at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 6 p.m. GMT tomorrow. If he does not show up for that, then I will be concerned. Then my DEFCON alert will go up or down. I think it's down is how that works.
Be on our way, Mr.
Damn, I hope he's okay. Me too. Already explained. Well, you know how I am. I don't read. I CAF Canadian Armor Force, or the cooler version. Callahan's armored femboys. Well, we haven't heard from him all day. Legit, pick the best pick to use. We'll try to hurry and make it. You did a great job. He's missing. I'm worried. I am not permitting myself to be worried until I do not hear from him during my normal pre-collab check-in. Then I permit myself to be concerned. Things happen. People lose internet, right? People lose internet. Some people give themselves an impromptu social media / internet break. It's known to happen. I don't know why I'm flailing my hands around as if you can see this. Maybe my future model will have hand tracking.
Oh, yes.
Who's to say? Wife needs a daily check-in. We need a 48-hour period before you call the police. I'll try to wait that long.
It feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
He is probably fine.
I've been working my whole life to have this kind of influence.
He's probably like doing Marmite shops. Sorry, this is such a stupid thing that my brain told me to say. He's probably doing like Marmite or like Vegemite shots off like the back end of some floozy.
You're the type to do that.
Probably what he's doing.
Well, beliefs are different from the
I
truth.
mean, we do know where he is. With the internet down, he still has a phone. It's true.
It's not like I ever caused any harm.
I can see your hands moving around. Okay, that's weird. Okay, good. At least one person can see my hands moving around. Thank you, Skullbug, for that. On a planet, Freddy has to book time off with us at least a week in advance. We should get him we need to get him a heart monitor. You know what? Fuck it. We need to equip Franny with like a dead space harness that makes an insanely loud
Sensei,
like
your
pulse ending
situation
noise
wasn't
if anything
uncommon.
goes wrong.
Everyone's had to break a few eggs to
Like
make
heart
an omelet.
monitor-esque sound effects.
There are always
BTO, prepare the
sacrifices to be made.
others.
History proves that.
Again,
to
yes,
us.
we need to know when he's off the grid so we don't freak out.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of line.
No, I needed to hear that.
What is happening? All I want to do, all I want to do is fist
Sure are. Go out
my
there and show them
stepbrother.
just how noble your
I just
goals
want
are,
to fist
Governor.
my stepbrother.
I will.
In the face. Is the end of that sentence. I want to fist him in the face and see credits. I don't care about your 480p cutscene. I know that this is part of the setup. I'm going to watch it because I'm sure animators and voice actors worked very hard on it. Just let it go down. He's on a planet, we just don't know the details. True. Oh my god, yes, we need to know where he's off the grid so we don't forget to the others, lol. As a European who has no idea how large Americans things are, I shall assume he got stuck in a local Walmart. He's actually British. Franny is British. I don't know if that helps contextualize things at all in Liko, but he do be British. He's also going to be visiting us early November. Literally visiting us in the flesh with his meat suit. Gonna put a tracking device on him? Sure, why not? If we're putting like the Dead Space rig on him, if we're attaching a heart monitor to him, you could chip him. I'm mostly concerned because the constant stream of news has also stopped and worried about him. Do you guys get news? Because I mean, sooner than later, you're gonna start getting them. Probably impromptu. Give Freddy an air tag. No, I don't get news, but I hear from him all day. Sorry, I didn't mean to put an exclamation point in there. You can yell at people, Shumi. You're basically an empress. You're basically an empress. You could do whatever you want to chat. Like that guy. Like pick that guy. Yeah, that guy that's lurking. Like you could kill that man in Minecraft. You can kill that man. And the rest of the chat would just applaud, myself included. What tier do I need to be subbed to get the nudies? I don't even want to answer that. I'm scared. I'm scared you'll actually do it. Tier 4, but we weren't there constant. Yeah, tier 4 is like the I want to be part of the newsletter. I thought you said news and I was gonna come in and say I got news and I saw chat and realized I was late to the party. I mean, we'll still take them. Where are you lurking? Come chat. No, Blinko, don't call out lurkers. Don't do that. No, I don't want to sound like I was offended. You don't sound like you're offended at all, ever. You sound like the sweetest thing on the planet. You said like you don't understand, Shumi, how much people would draw blood for you. You're like a, I don't know, you belong in a museum. Wait, what? That operation was your idea? Yeah, pulling out. Operation Pullout is now in effect. It's now in effect. It's now in effect. Can I find my brother now, please?
It's fine. Let him through.
Let him through. I mean, he's already through. I don't know how much more through he could be. Are you guys gonna kiss?
I know you ordered Captain Sal.
So you can't tell me to do something, expect I won't do it? Yeah, I forgot. For Shimmy, death before dishonor? Like, you could do whatever to me. The chat, full stop, like no jokes, as long as it's not anything that would put you on a list, it's fine. Okay? But Shumi must be protected at all costs. Okay? I've worked in special needs schools that also double functioned, unfortunately, as a behavioral school. I've been bitten, I've been head-butted, I've been thrown up on. There's nothing that you could do to me that hasn't already been done.
You're bluffing.
But Shumi must not be touched in any way that she does not want. Already am on my list, so nothing will change. I care about our community. Want to make sure everyone's okay.
You know, now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the
It's because
end.
you're stinky and bad.
So Sawashiro.
You're not
You let
nice.
It all go to your head, man.
You're not
It's like
nice.
You forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with
Can we
it,
use fire? Sure.
but you
I mean,
couldn't
fire
be more
takes a
wrong.
pretty focal position in my logo imagery.
You know,
Even my necklace has it. See?
you never know what's
Okay,
gonna
that's the wrong button.
That said,
Okay, I can't raise. I'm like bound
Ambassador declaring war on
to this
me.
corner. So you can't see the necklace. Just take it as read that I also have fire on my
I might have
necklace.
combed my hair before I got on national television.
It's also quickly becoming part of the streamer lore, the VTuber lore, that the 2.0 Final Cut version of my model is going to be able to generate fire from his hand.
Without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online.
You know, that's a little insider secret for you.
No, I'm
They go,
always
don't
gonna
get
look like
D-Dutch, you
a villain
started.
next to the young master. But you know, it doesn't bother me.
Someone's pleased with him.
Someone please with him,
Hell
Leo.
yeah, I am. The young master reacted.
I
just
rewatched
like
The Last of Us, and by rewatched, I mean I dutifully completed the work that I was assigned during the day.
Found a new place.
I rewatched Last of Us, the show, not the video game
Earth Angel in the
that the show is based on,
I sort of know them all.
and it's pretty based. I enjoyed it pretty much as much, if not more, than I did the first time that I watched it, because I was able to notice little things about it. I'm not going to say anything about it in case there's like one person that has not seen it and intends to. And I mentioned this a little bit before in the Wednesday stream. There's some stop. I don't care. Enough. Okay, I'm gonna re-equip my thing that lets me not have to deal with anyone. We're got Keystone Defense. We'll do. Where is it? There's something about post-apocalypse games and shows and whatever, where it's like that period where everything is still like mostly normal in day-to-day life, and then people are like, oh my god, the apocalypse is happening. And then it's all about the main characters trying to figure out how to navigate this emergency situation where the apocalypse is happening. It is going on right now, and they're trying to get out of Dodge or like protect themselves. There's just something about that point in time that's just so fascinating to me. Somebody just made an anime noise. Get out of my way, Soko. Are we not going to talk about Mirror Face? Why was there suddenly a guy? That lady like walked into my lane. I must have rewatched the scene where Joel and where like the world is falling apart and Joel is just trying to like drive through the streets as like freaking cars are smashing into each other and zombies are like randomly fighting people in the street and everybody's screaming and like the plane is like blowing up overhead.
Was there more to the plan?
And he has to hit the old lady in the head with a wrench.
That was just stage one, man.
Wearing a maid outfit, dude, no
more to
balls.
come, now that the young
I
master
once
took the bait.
attended my friend's birthday wearing a
No,
maid
I
outfit. The
still
gas
think
during the game
stage two
airsoft match was insane. Just imagine 30 dudes with full tactical gear getting owned by a person running in a maid outfit. It does sound awesome.
So Aoki ordered Sawashiro to kill Masumi Arakawa.
It sounds, as the cool kids say, Riz pilled and Liddy and lit based.
What? Is there really? Of course not. Huh?
I missed my opportunity to talk about subbing in order to get rid of ads because ads are running right now. So I'm sorry for the people that were submerged. I mean, they can see it. Like people can see in the top right when ads are going to happen.
So now he has to do a sweep of
They
the
can see it. They know what's going on.
I'm sure they'll
They
turn
know
the
what
whole
they know what's
Arakawa
going
office
down.
upside down looking for it. Not just Sawashiro's.
Yeah, plus I told him we were planning to go get the recording. I said we'd do that before the polls close tomorrow.
Does anyone know,
means
without
Aoki's
looking it
gonna
up,
be desperate
what
to
Lex
find that
is?
data before we do. No doubt he's gonna throw some serious manpower at
Does anyone know what
Millennium
LEXX
Tower
is?
tonight. It's gonna be swarming with Omi Yakuza.
But
I want to know if
Well,
there
they
is
can
at
search
least
all
one
night,
other
and of
person that
course
is
they
still
won't find
alive
shit. But Aoki won't be satisfied.
that knows what Lex
Turned up
is,
empty-handed, he's gonna
that
send his
knows who
biggest,
Kai
baddest
is,
dude.
and
Tendo,
Stanley
right?
Tweedle, and Zev,
The guy who killed Arakawa-san.
Dachi,
Not to mention he tried to blow
there's
us
a
up,
connection
too.
between
We would
us
have been screwed
now
if Adachi-san hadn't
that
noticed
that is even more advanced than what was already there. So if you ever want like a big ol' kiss on the lips in Minecraft, you just let me know, brother, and I'm gonna be there for you. I started listening to Lex today again.
Take revenge on
I grew up with
What
Lex,
do we do about Aoki?
and it is crazy to me that every episode is literally like movie length. It's every episode is movie length, and
the leader of the Tokyo Omi Alliance.
and it's just
he's
there's
desperate for
so
the
many
recording, too.
episodes that I just don't remember.
I don't find it.
And it wasn't that long ago that I rewatched everything again, and there's like it feels like I'm watching new material every time.
And I wish I'd come up with this one. Well,
For those of you that are
smile for the good ideas
uninitiated,
that come
Lex
out of
was like an
Kasuga's
early
head.
2000s science fiction,
Good plan or not, I wouldn't
like
count on
science
Aoki and
fiction
Tendo waiting
show
until tomorrow.
that
I think they're gonna
science
come and
fiction
take care of
comedy
you
show,
first chance they get.
but it was like dark
In case you
comedy. It was
forgot,
like
you're on enemy turf. here in
Lex is
Kamurocho.
dark comedy that is
Set foot
also
outside,
atmospheric
and
horror.
every cat in this town counts on you like a mouse.
It's atmospheric horror with like.
Sounds good to me. I've been sitting
How do
on
I
my
even
hands
how do
so
I even
long, I'm
frame
down
this?
to warm up with some cats before I take
It's
on the
atmospheric horror combined with like dark comedy, science fiction, with like absurdist overtones the entire time. I've fantasized many times of participating in a D&D campaign show based on Lex. So you have a and it's also like a post-apocalypse sort of, and it's also like a mysticism show.
Sounds to me
where there's like vaguely magical things
My
happening
external appearance is
that
down
are quite
5%.
magical.
Shion, I need to be clean.
Say something stoic. So most recently, let me frame what I'm gonna say by saying that it's exceedingly rare because of my belief system for me to ever have a legitimate problem with anyone at any time for any reason, right?
Any objections?
There was a circumstance some number of months back where I failed Stoic philosophy and I did not handle something that I was feeling properly. And me not handling this thing properly
I'll just say one thing.
was
If anything ever happens to me, your
was
little
something
Omi
that
Alliance fund patrol is dead
affected
in the
someone
water.
else. Okay.
This castle you
And
built
it
is
hurt
on
them.
pillars of sand.
Okay. Understandably, understandably,
pillars
it
all
hurt
turn to
them
mud.
because, you know,
same can't
if
be
you are
saved.
friends with someone
I can replace
and
you with
they act in a way that is
many
quote
times as I
unquote not like them with to some respect, then it makes you not feel good. Okay. I understand that, acknowledge that. Everybody feels that way, right?
Think I don't know any of this?
Variety is sometimes not the spice of life. You don't respond well. We don't respond well when somebody that you are friends with behaves in a way
by just
that
focusing on the job
is
you have now,
not great.
protecting
Okay.
which is in your best interest.
I didn't hurt anyone.
See how these things go
Like
together?
in like a
As
physical
long as I'm your
sense.
top priority,
I basically I was
it's that simple.
I just did not handle certain emotions properly, and I let it get to me, and it made me feel withdrawn from the person, and the person didn't know why I was acting withdrawn, and it hurt them in that way. I owned up to it, right? I owned up to it. I acknowledged out loud what steps I was taking according to my belief system to try to make it up to them and be better, to make it to do something constructive. Even Cato the Younger, who is considered one of the most philosophically consistent Stoics, messed up in this way sometimes. It's not an excuse, it's just an acknowledgement, right? So after that point, things were fine. Or fine-ish. I left this. How do I frame this? I don't want to like make. I mean, anybody that was involved is not going to be here. Okay. I left a Discord, and this action of me leaving a Discord as part of leaving dozens of other Discords that I wasn't active in. I'm not even as active as I should be, and I'm trying to be better about it. Am being better about it in being active in my own Discord. Since the original falling out with this other person, they left my Discord, which is fine. I understood it. I took it in the spirit in which it happened, and I got it. So, but I thought that because this person wasn't part of my Discord for months, that it wouldn't impact them, and I was wrong. I was extraordinarily wrong, staggeringly wrong. And they must have seen it as like a regression, and it was like full scorched earth from then. Full purging, full scrubbing of my existence from any part of that circle, including people that I thought that I was friends with. The moral of this, and I'm trying to repair it. I'm trying to make it clear that it was an action that existed in a vacuum that was independent of anything. The moral of the story is that you are only responsible, can only be responsible for what your intentions are in any given situation. We are mortal. We are meat people. We can only experience and take into consideration and form actions and choices and desires and fears and beliefs based off of what seems to be happening around us. When that understanding is imperfect, or when we value certain things over others, we will necessarily act in a way that is consistent with how we're feeling. You can't control how somebody perceives your actions. You can only control your intentions in response to the things happening around you. You can either choose to handle it well, or you can choose to handle it poorly. I cannot will this person to understand that me happening to leave their Discord was not like a personal shot at them. I can't. That's not for me to decide. That's not for me to influence. All I can do is do my best to try to make that clear. It's been a while. And if things resolve in a way that I would prefer, they do. Okay. I'm not suggesting that it will ever be perfect from their end again, but again, that's not for me to control. You just got to focus on you. That's it. You got to focus on you, trying to be a good person, doing things in good faith, and let the rest happen the way that's going to. I hope that was useful for some persons. I assume that would work. That could make Stoic say something when playing was devious. Lex is also ridiculously horny a lot of the time. It really makes sense that I am the way that I am. Dude, yeah. It's so surreal. Like episode 3 of Lex, where it's like the brain worms that are in your people's necks, and they're doing like the game where they feed like their body parts to this machine to then turn it into like this radioactive green liquid that they then feed to like the brain slugs that are coming out of their necks. And it's you had to be there. You just have to be there. That sounds hot. Yeah, watch Lex. It's on Amazon Prime.
Good morning,
I think.
Ichiban.
I'm pretty sure it's on Amazon Prime. I don't know why it's on Amazon Prime. I don't know why it's on anything.
Put a check next to your name yet.
But it's like an hour and 30 minutes of them going to this planet and coming up, finding this society, this post-apocalyptic society where they strap people to these, where they all are high on this like brain juice.
Once you step inside, remember.
And they just spin. They just spin in this roulette wheel that's like in the middle of the room.
If we go in,
you have to be there. I don't think that I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I played like a clip or something of it. Maybe I would, because it's on Amazon Prime and somebody had to pay for the licensing of it. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot now. Night and day. Accessing the closet at the second floor of Survive Bar will cause time to shift. Use this to your advantage anytime you need to visit places only accessible at night. I like and appreciate that the game is trying to like encourage me, even now, even in the very late game, to interact with new systems or re-envision old ones. But I cannot put this lightly or succinctly enough, cannot be fricked. Can't be fricked to do it. I don't care. I I don't care. I'm completely absent of shits to give. Move, lady. Move. This is it. Is this, dude? Is this the final? Oh my god, it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not yet. I need to get like actual items. I need to restore all my items. So begins my search for a drugstore of some kind. Popo? No. Popo? No. LaMarche? Maybe? Popo? Is it all? Are all the Popos drugstores? Maybe. In that case, let me go to Ibisu Pawn and see. I don't actually have that much money left. I spent 2 million on trying to recover. So instead, we're gonna go to one of these Opapos over here, right there. Okay. What's on solid? I'm high on copium, hopium, and cesium. Well, that's good. I'm glad for you. If you've enjoyed this so far and have not already done, make sure you hit that follow button. It helps me out in more ways than I can express using the limitations of the human language. And it gives you some free emotes. If you like this a lot a bit, consider subscribing. Every single dollar makes its way back in the channel somehow. It gets you ad-free viewing, and it gets you a ton of emotes that are sometimes used to the tune of thank you, Mliko, for refollowing. I appreciate that. Sometimes that's used to the tune of like 1,000 to 1,500 times in some cases. Okay, so this is like a combination drugstore. No, this is a gas station. Do you have what I need? I guess I'll buy 10 of these. I don't feel like you have what I need, and that bothers me. It bothers me that you don't have what I need. Like, you have some stuff, but like, what are these lore items that you're giving me right now? What? Okay. Well, it's not perfect at all. Is this the first ATM that I'm able to find? Withdraw money. Apparently it had $11,000 in there. I'm only finding out now about about the ATMs. Welcome in, Fierce Mama OG. Good to see you. You got what I need. You got everything I need. Fierce Mama OG. Fierce Mama OG is a stellar streamer. Her makeup is always on point. She's always infectiously pleasant. She was doing some Lego and brick building stuff earlier. Did you ever figure out, Fierce, what was going on with your webcam? The one that's like top down. I think you were having some issues with it being like a little bit fuzzy on the edges. No, this is a pub. I don't want to get drunk again. I don't want to get looped back into that horrible situation. Just give me. This is also a bar. I don't want to be in a bar. I don't want to be in a bar. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want to be in a bar. I don't even want to risk getting drunk. Just take me to a place. Get out of my way, dude. Get out of my way. Just get me to a place that I can eat at and get buffs. That's really what I want. Maybe I just loop around and just eat at the place. There's clearly no more places I can buy items from. Lego has its own category. Amazing. I think it's literally brand new that they added in that category a couple days ago, or definitely within the last week. There is a Lego my Eggo joke in there that you should make, Fierce. You should make some Eggo waffles and then do a pun. You know, that would be. Is that a dude? No, he's not real. I was like, what the Okay. Select from a menu. It should be like Lego my Ego. And then everybody literally dies. Everybody literally dies in chat from laughter, from having their guts simultaneously busted. And they literally can't recoup the oxygen that they need in order to keep themselves alive from laughing too hard. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Yes. Battle. Actually, no. I want to save before this. I'm not leaving this building. Understand. Don't get it twisted. But my sensibilities do tell me to, like, approach this as if I would need an out. How many things it requires to be on the blue 3.1 USB, not the regular ones? It could be. Out of sheer habit, I do put anything that's related directly to the stream in all the 3.0 ports. I think the only thing that is not connected to a 3.0 port is my big soundboard, because I don't really need there to be like 0.001 ms less delay on my funny sounds. I'm okay making that sacrifice. What is that? What are you doing to me? What is that? But the guys in suits look like politicians. As it happens, I think they are politicians. About time they added a Lego category. They also added another one. They added a Lego category and they added some sort of other like arts and crafts category.
Watching us or something?
I think, maybe. Probably, possibly. Like 5, Octo 1, Eldorado, Piranha Plant, Optimus Prime, likely more. I need to look.
Himself went inside the place, just like you predicted. That was 2 hours ago. He'll be in there.
From an extreme onset, the idea of painting miniatures, which may not be what you guys are talking about, but I'm talking about now, okay? Get it twisted. The idea of painting miniatures seems really interesting to me, but it also seems very expensive, and I probably would not put myself often in a situation where I would actually use them, so it would just be like a purely like a display item for myself to look at and be like, yes, I contributed to that. And I also had another thought that I can't remember. So I hope that you enjoy this segment of Stoic talks about something and then forgets a third of what he was going to say. Please subscribe to the newsletter for more. Final Base is 7. I paint miniatures. Some are expensive, some are not, but it's very satisfying. Oh, it was my patience. So Stoic philosophy is all about being patient, right? Especially to the point of you using it and using situations that are really inconvenient to you as vehicles for developing yet more patience, right? But it seems, I do believe that I might not have enough patience at this point in my life for miniature painting. I hugely respect it. I think I would just start getting antsy maybe like 15 to 20 minutes into it. And maybe you do. Maybe everybody does. Ice spreader on this guy. Even after all this time, I don't respect the single target mage nature of the hostess job. Just do this. This should kill him, right? You'd be fine with it. It's not that bad. Once you start doing it, I'm sure it's like super awesome. I've never painted any miniatures before. I used to be very, very creative and artistic.
That'd be insane.
Why are we walking?
And we are on their radar now.
Yeah, there's no telling what's ahead.
But unfortunately, at some point in my life, my drawing started to get associated with like really negative experiences. So I unfortunately don't do it anymore as a hobby or like a point of enjoyment for me. But when I do try, I do still have some skills left. It's been like 12, 15 years since I've actually like drawn anything though, like actually sat down and completed something. Yes, give it to me. High quality cloth. I'm not gonna. Wow, that's kind of a cool. I mean, it's all literal polygonal blocks, like just set on like a ground, but you know, they didn't have to do that. That's a cute backdrop. I will kill you all. I will. Watch this. Nigga slap. I could probably put the War God thing back on Ichiban. I almost said Ichigo. That's not what his name is. Has never been that. They'd be fine with it. It's not that bad. You just lock in and paint for hours. Once you start, you can't stop, right? It's just like crystallized ginger slices. Everybody knows what I mean when I say that. Oh my god, how I forget the Deku Tree Lego set. Painting minis becomes significantly less expensive if you invest in a 3D printer from experience. What, in your opinion, would be not necessarily cost effective, right? But like for somebody that's starting out and doesn't know if it would be something that they would be into, what would be a good amount that you would spend on a 3D printer? Like my guess is, based off of no foreknowledge whatsoever, $400. Not just for the printer itself, probably. Not including the resin, if I remember the name of the material right. Okay, I could have sworn that I was going to be able to block that, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. Essence of Shield Raptor, 0 theft is always an option, besides Emliko. Emliko, do you own a 3D printer? Don't meme answer me. Don't meme answer me. Stop memeing.
All of these supplements are
for like 2 seconds. Like grab Emliko. Like grab Emliko and I start shaking her. Stop. Stop memeing. Stop. Mysterious man. This guy's some big boys. Okay, that does nowhere near as much damage as I would have expected. Giga swing. Okay, you walked by all the juicy targets, but that's fine. That's why I'm here. Pyro Prison, massive damage on everyone. Dude, I don't even want to use Sayoko unless there's literally a single target left. I don't even want to do it. Feels like a waste of time. 42 damage, you hate to see it. Level 60, 36 damage. You get G, Bill, 2 wieners, you get 2 attacks? Why? Bone Crushing Bat. The 375 resisted because of why not? Shield Rupture? No, I do not, but I sometimes get to go to a friend, print stuff, and leave. If he allows me. I'm not sure what sort of stuff I would print. Actually, no, that's not true. So what I would do, there's a certain game, okay, that might cause like some alarm bells to go off in people, certain people. There's a game called Kingdom Death Monster that labels itself as a boutique tabletop RPG experience. It is horrifically expensive, not even including any of the expansions. Okay, I think that the base game for Kingdom Death Monster is like $400. The expansions for, and like the little they're not DLC packs, but I don't know what other way to frame them.
Should I open it?
Like mini packs, like stuff packs. Illegal boots, you love it. Herides amulets, illegal boots. Where is it? I guess that would be like a literal boots item. It confuses me because sometimes the boots are not boots. These are actually better than dragon boots, but they also lower my agility by 60. He's also got dragon boots, mysticism shoes, wind sneakers. Illegal. Where is it? Illegal boots. It gives her a little bit more attack, but like there's no reason why I would equip this. So I guess I'm just not going to. Like the little stuff packs and expansions for Kingdom Death Monster can range from like $60 to $140. And I recognize that I think that it's made effectively by one guy. So like I understand that it's the correct asterisk thing to do to buy things from him so he can keep coming up with this insanely interesting but also egregiously priced quote-unquote tabletop RPG boutique item, right? But if I was going to use a 3D printer, it would be for minis, maybe for like the expansions of that game. Or I would use it in order to make like terrain for things like What is it? What is it called? I had it in my head. Oh, I had it in my head. Gloomhaven. Yes. So my friends and I used to play Gloomhaven for about like 5-6 months until other stuff just started getting in the way. I would use it in, like, I would use 3D printed monsters in place of like the little cardboard cutouts that you would get. That would be a good example of what I would use it for. And if that's some great minis, I expected Foxhole. I didn't get Foxhole. My immersion is ruined. Just gonna get some free STLs online, put away. Good job, homeless guy. That's Pete Comedy. There's no reason. There's never been any reason for me to change him into anything else. Nanba is the perfect mage. He heals. He does AoE damage. He does various types of damage. Sayoko wishes that she was a hobo. Hate strike. Okay. Thank you for the 1 damage. S is a bone crushing bat. 624 that got resisted. That's not that bad. Paralysis prongs. He might be weak to. Yep, he is weak to that. Very interesting. 35,000 big ones. Quick little cheeky auto recovery for us. I supported a dude that made printable minis of all the D&D monsters. So worth. That stuff is awesome. I did want to get into D&D, and I did at one point get into an online version of D&D. I forget what website I used, but I did apply for. What is this, dude? What is this? What is that? Okay, whatever. I did get into a D&D session. I did apply. I was like, this is my character. This is who I want to play, and so on and so forth. But it seemed like people kind of checked out earlier than later.
Right.
Possibly, but maybe not due exclusively to one of the people just being basically insufferable. The person was saying sorry constantly about things, but you got the impression from listening to this person that they were apologizing for everything, or being like weirdly passive aggressive the whole time for like attention purposes. That was my personal read, and I think that honestly, at least in some small part, most people, including myself a little bit before the end, before people just stopped showing up, that this person was just like insufferable. Insufferable. Were they Canadian? No. I realized that I said sorry in a weird way. Well, not a weird way, in a Canadian way, which to me is weird because I have the vanilla, like, I have the vanilla voice accent that I picked during character select at birth.
I'd love to explore other options, but there aren't any.
Make sure you have a wolf in a ventilated area. Resin can be sticky and toxic. If anything, that's going to make me want to experience toxic resin fumes, so I can feel alive. Okay, you can't take that away from me. What's wrong with you? I can't save here. I can only recover. Okay. Imagine having a local accent. That's right. People tell me that I have an accent. I don't hear it, but then again, like, I wouldn't be able to identify it. People said, like, are you from the Midwest? And I was like, what? I don't. What? If I have an accent, I don't even notice it. Welcome in, Wolfers. Good to see you. Target acquired. Shout out, Wolfers. If I have an accent, I don't know it. I don't know how to frame what my accent would be. The fumes could be nice, I'll admit. You call my English posh sounding? I mean, not to like rizz you up or anything, but you have a nice voice. You have a nice accent. I've always thought so. I mean, I can't stop you from letting that go to your head, but that is the truth. So people are like, you have like this accent, and I'm like, I don't know, because I can't be like, yeah, I have a British accent, or I have an Australian accent, which is probably why I say nar all the time, where people just try to teach me how to say no, and then I say nar.
get serious.
It's tough, dude. It's tougher than it seems. They just walk up to me and they're like, just say no. Like, no. Nar. No. Not, you're saying nar. Say no. Like, no. Say it like that. Nar.
Nice.
No, that's N-O-A-U-R-E-I-G-H. You don't have to put all the extra sauce on it. There's so much that you don't have to attach to it. Just say no. Hand down. No. This is literally a gauntlet. I don't like it. I don't like it when it was underground. I don't like it in a skyscraper. I don't like green eggs and ham. I absolutely love the smell of petrol stations. I used to like it. Now I just don't think about it. There's not a lot of smells that I can point to except for peppermint mocha creamer, but that's a given. That I can just point at and be like, yeah, I like that smell. The one smell that I cannot stand, no matter what, on the whole planet, that I just don't want to be around, or if I know that it's going to be there, I will try to make some excuse to escape from having to deal with it. That's sauerkraut. If you try to invite me over and you say, I'm going to be making this, and this in sauerkraut, I'm going to have to mentally prepare for a non-zero amount of time going into that whole situation. Shut your face. Oh no, is this the first wedge? Is this the first crack in our otherwise very, very long and positive relationship? I don't want to not like it. I don't want to not like it. Like, don't misunderstand me. I understand why people like sauerkraut. I'm not going to tell you can't have sauerkraut anymore. It's just, if it's near me, I will try to do like the Dune movie, like mental exercises when he sticks his hand in the box and it tricks him into believing that his fingers are being like crushed or bitten off or set ablaze or stabbed with needles. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I'm sure that there's a version of myself in an alternate universe that thinks that sauerkraut is like a category of things that exist in the universe that could perhaps, if you're starving, count as food. There's, you know, it's possible. There's all sorts of theories on that stuff. He's trying to censor our food. Welcome in, the Nespa. I found a way to have a hot take that has driven possibly the last remnants of people that unconditionally supported me to maybe rethink their subscriptions and follows, which is fine, you know. Fortune favors the bold. I would you rather me lie to you? Let's take a different spin on this. Let's approach this from a new angle. Would you prefer I lie to you that I'm like, sauerkraut, yummy. Sauerkraut so good. It's yummy. Does anyone else think that sauerkraut is as yummy as I do? I bet not, because I love it. It's so yum yum. And I cannot stress this enough. My Tom Tom. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. I guess do that, and then I guess eat lettuce sandwiches. Get a good whiff from a Russian crack can of the flammable stuff is peak. Oh, smell of chlorine. War cries for my final meal, please. Chlorine smells good. I don't think you're alone in that. People, like, I'm not sure how many people share our opinion. They definitely don't share my opinion on things, on many things. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Can I just go through this area, please? You want me to loop around? Okay. That's fine. It's nice that they include... Oh, look at how gingerly he steps over things. Are you guys gonna gingerly step over stuff? What are you doing? Are you coming? Sayoko, come on. Come on. What, do you not have an animation for Sayoko? No, they're doing it. Where are they going? If I turn around, they're gonna just be there, right? Yeah, apparently they didn't program stepping over animations for Sayoko. That's wild. So I guess being false news. I love sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is like to say sauerkraut now, but Freddy's gonna be there in a month or so. We'll see what gets added to that list. Such a glowing review of sauerkraut. Hey man, you know, I perform a service here, and sometimes that service involves egregiously alienating everybody that I care about in chat. What kind of service that is? But it's called, it's actually, no, I do know what kind of service that is. It's called tough love, chat. That's what I provide. Oh no, so I can love you. I've been listening. Sauerkraut's not an option you can opt out of. I will report this to your democracy officer. If we're talking about a situation where I would need to like sauerkraut in order to be considered a citizen of whatever alternate reality nation that we're talking about right now, then I will see you in the field. I am part of the resistance. I may be a resistance leader, even. I might put myself out there.
Should I open it?
Yes, use key. Yes. Expert gloves. That seems good. Do I care about expert gloves? 30 dexterity? I still don't know what this stat does. Check gear? No. Switch categories? No. It's probably explained to me in the thing that I have not looked at what each of these stats do. Magic and healing is self-explanatory. Agility, I'm assuming, affects evasion and turn speed. Dexterity is probably crit rate and hit rate. But I don't know if that's actually right or not. Yeah, dude. Maybe. I mean, maybe you want expert gloves more than you do military greaves or whatever it is that you were equipping before. I mean, nobody really misses. Actually, nobody really misses. I think dexterity for me is pointless now. I've missed maybe twice. In the last however long. Maybe twice. Where's my thing? I want my insoles. There we go. Maybe these. Maybe these, chat. Do I have to go this way? I guess I do. Okay. Must be mustard gas by accident. Speaking of war crimes. Also, I am here to say that I have nothing to do with Frey's disappearance. No, but I swear though. So, Ness, and at the quick sidebar, I kind of like chauffeur Ness off to the side. I love you, and so this is why I'm going to frame this as delicately as I can. If you did have something to do with Frey's disappearance, one of the easiest ways to not have people think about you actually being the reason is not to say in a public setting like this, I definitely did not disappear that guy. Okay, it might, even if you are endlessly charismatic, okay, and I would go to war for you. That's partly why I'm having the sidebar with you. Okay, so now we can return to our normal activities here. 313. Who is this guy? I don't even know who you are. I don't care. Just let me fight my brother. Just let me see the end credits. I am beyond over it. I am super over it. Ultra over it. This is fine. 300 MP on everyone is good. I am gonna go down this hall in order to pick up all these safes here.
Should I open it?
I do respect them not telling me what it is, but one small annoyance that has come up multiple times in this playthrough is me not knowing what piece of equipment goes to what. So let me expand on that a little bit while I equip all this gear that's probably better than what I have. So, in this here video game, I have mag dumped all the information that was in my brain. I have no idea what I was going to say to you, so just carry on. Just carry on. Oh, no, I remember. Hey, remember now. Yeah, get it, okay. So in this video game, there are many jobs, right? The whole class system is like a Final Fantasy job system where, you know, instead of Final Fantasy having white mages, black mages, knights, dark knights, dragoons, and so on, you have like hostess or hobo or hero or enforcer, things like that. Each one of these jobs has gear that is exclusive to them, like their weapons specifically. When I pick up like a wand, I don't know if that thing is for a specific job or not. I don't know if it's like a hobo weapon. I don't know if it's like a hostess weapon. Like some of them have like certain themes associated with them, but not necessarily. It's not always guaranteed. They should have included a symbol, which should be very easy to implement. There's lots and lots of screen space for it. They should implement like a logo representing the class or the slot that the item appears in. The fact that they did not do that when there's like 80 billion things is wild. There's definitely an opportunity there. Ballad, I believe you, so it's like a kind of a whoever smelt it dealt it kind of scenario. Yeah, you called it out, therefore you are prime suspect number one. I definitely did not disappear that guy. It's not normally something that is going to calm any nerves. yeah, this is why you hang out with me sometimes. It's why you hang out with me, so that sometimes I will accidentally or intentionally say something that could make a difference in your life. This could be one of those times, you tell me. It's been almost 3 hours since I said this last, so we're gonna have a thing. It's commercialization time, right? We're gonna have a thing tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a very big day, a very long day for me. At 2 p.m., it's Franny B, Sleep Monster, and Hex Mannequin and I are going to play Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. After Warhammer 40,000 Darktide, Sleep Monster is going to get swapped out for X-Ray Specs. X-Ray Specs, it's Franny B, Hex Mannequin, and I are going to play Alien Tail Tavern. At the end of Alien Tail Tavern, I'm going to be giving away 7 free, no strings attached copies of Warhammer 40,000 Darktide Steam keys, just for free, just because I value you, just because I seek out opportunities to improve your quality of life, directly or indirectly, and in this case, directly. Okay. Basically, what will happen is what I do during my normal giveaways. I will run a script in the background, and you will type exclamation point not now. I feel like some of you are going to anyway. Exclamation point ticket. Which gives you 1 ticket. You can only have 1 ticket, and this script is going to pick one of those tickets automatically, and I'll do that 7 times. One of the copies of the Darktide game is the Imperial edition of the game, so if you have any interest in that at all, it's essentially the deluxe edition that has a bunch of skins in it, cosmetics, and premium currency, which typically you could just dump right back into skins, or have to. I don't know if you could spend it on anything else. It's gonna be it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm going to do my best not to blow out my voice during it, because I'm probably gonna run for 5 or 6 hours is my best guess. But in case I do have special professional streamer / voice actor / singer cough drops that are supposed to be like a fallback, like in case of semi to not really an emergency break glass in order to help you from blowing your vocal cords. I've never blown my vocal cords. I can sort of sense what it's about to happen, but it's been a while. Me not shutting up ever during streams has prepared me for the most part, so it's more of like a fallback. I haven't had to use one of the drops before. No, there's no ticket. It's not now, you psychos. Surprisingly, never timed out. Banned Franny. I thought you timed him out once. I'm so used to seeing him get timed out in general, not necessarily by me. I think that I'm responsible for upwards of 60 to 70% of all timeouts. I've never banned him because banning somebody actually puts you on some kind of like hidden list for Twitch, where if you're banned a certain number of times, they've recently added it so that you appear in other people's chats as like a possible troll risk or ban evader if you've been banned enough times. And I don't think there's anything that you could do about it. I don't know if you being unbanned would even cause it to undo. I don't know what the specifics are, but that is something that they added recently. I can't just spear him if I can't spell. Yeah, we'll just call, you can call him Frant. He'd probably be down for that. He'd probably be super into that. I definitely am not part of various causes of economic collapse in Central Europe. Impressive. I definitely believe you. IRS can't hurt me and I refuse to pay my taxes. Yeah, but you also have like the civil protections. Not in the US. In the US, we can barely keep our infrastructure together. Are you kidding? Oh man, current events. All right, I want to go uppies. Can I do that? Is that an option for me? I have to go all the way around in order to do uppies. I should have also like checked my map or whatever before getting wily, because there's literally an auto recovery thing right here. What is this? What is that? Chinese sticky rice? Sick. For a second, I let myself get briefly excited that I could cook something with all the ingredients that I have. Yes. Yes. Where did these guys come from? Did I? Maybe I did. Whoops, I cannot remember. I heard Freddy was missing, so I went ahead and put some on some milk cartons. Check your Discord, please. You guys are crazy. Where is it? Fashion chat? That's a good place for it. Emliko, you're so cute. What the hell? Wolfers, so you are missing. This is it's so much better, dude. I didn't think it could get better. It actually does get better. I do like that they have the Lorem Ipsum Dolor Cinemet Mel Disseret Complectatoria on the side, which is basically like just like placeholder font from like the, what is it, the 1700s. Where's my OBS? All right, we have an upgrade inbound. Here we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'll have it like up here, so it's not blocking any. So it's not, you know, it's not getting in anyone's way. It's so good. I love you so much for this. I already love you enough as is. Can you not, like, can you not make me be like think any more highly of you? Like, I thought I was already capped, and you keep raising the ceiling over and over again. Ice spreader. I love that photo of Franny. People should see addict. I should have like there's like a Will Smith. There's a Will Smith thing where he's like gesturing at something. I should have that ready to go, and it's really, really sad that I don't. Welcome in, Claude. 5458. There we go. There it is. Paralysis prongs. I don't really care at this point. I'm just pressing buttons. That's my other complaint of Yakuza Like a Dragon, is that the combat is very one note. They have little gimmicky attacks, but like once you use certain attacks, there's no reason to, or once you develop certain attacks, there's no reason to keep it up. Like there's no reason to use older versions of things, which I guess is JRPGs in general. But it's like, why would I ever use certain abilities unless it was like I guess it's for people that are in hard mode. I guess debuffs maybe make more sense in hard mode. Not really, because why would you spend a turn debuffing when you could just spend a turn doing damage? Like the ultimate not having to deal with damage move is the thing being dead. So awaken whatever. This is a helmet. Like this is what I mean. Like what? This is what I mean. Like what is this? It's clearly an item. Is it an item? Awakened Misanga. Unable to be affected by stun? That sucks. Thank you for that. Wow, would I ever use that? Wow. Ray looks crazy in that photo. We have to spread the milk cartons around. I have so many pictures of Franny. Because he was asking for my opinions on some things, and he sent me like 12 pictures. And yeah, most or all of them were like that. Essence of full swing. I haven't seen this one before, so I'm gonna let the animation play out.
Get ready, buddy.
Wolfers is a great streamer. You should check her out. Don't even take my word for it. Just experience it for yourself. She is very chill. She has an awesome streaming background. She VTubes a little bit. A lot of flesh tubing, a lot of meat camming recently, which is great because, and this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to say it. She's a looker, dude. She's a looker. She has a very appealing facial structure. That's all I'm saying. I know I'm married. I can say that. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. She's been getting into Dead by Daylight a little bit. She has also dabbled in various free-to-play-esque things like Honkai Star Rail and Tower of Fantasy and so on in the past. Okay. The Arminator. Who even is this? Bone crushing bite. Wait. Oh yeah. Stark, are you aware how absolutely impossible peace in Europe is? Like people claim that the US is a warmonger. The US is a noob. It's a noob compared to the past 3 generations' hatred to every Europeans. Never in the history of Europe have we had peace longer than a decade after World War II. And that's just because everything was wrecked so hard. And like, are you responding? Are you responding to something I said? What are you talking about? Jesse, what the hell are you talking? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about, Breaking Bad meme? Yeah, no, that tracks. Europe had crippled itself from war just to stop war. I think that's been humankind in general. I love being European. Title card, know the milk bottle. I have no idea. This is a bad man. This is a boss character. You could tell because it's like giving me a whole cutscene and everything. And there's thunderstorming outside. And he's in a giant fuck off office.
Yo, you find what you were looking for?
I don't think that it's outrageous for me to say that if you have old-timey, like armchair, like I don't know what the texture is called. It's whatever has like stuffing and then button, stuffing, button, stuffing, button, and like diamond shapes all across the armchair. If you have like leather backing, like old-timey leather backing armchair things going on with your wall, you have too much money. You have too much money. You should donate it to charity. Like, look at that. Like, in what universe is it okay for you to feel like you can have armchair texture work going on? Oh man. Okay. At this point, I question my own sanity. When I question my sanity, it tells me not to worry about it. Racknight Killer is a relatively new streamer. He is Racknight Killer. You got affiliate? Are working on affiliate? You have to be getting affiliate soon. Like you've been getting pretty good numbers on your streams. He's been streaming Skies of Arcadia when he can.
You must have finally figured
and he's super chill, super entertaining. Also good at the game. I should stream more. If you stream, I'll be there. It's simple as. I embraced chaos a long time ago. Back then, since me and my teacher had a discussion about how chaos paradoxically is organized. It do be like that.
I guess your patriarch was playing everyone.
It do be like that.
Wonder if he was getting played.
Check, can somebody go downstairs and get me a bowl of chicken gnocchi? Please.
Gave me my chance.
My parents-in-laws were not fans of the little dumplings that you typically involve in what's called chicken gnocchi, but for me, I don't mean to be crude, but I fuck with those dumplings, dude. Whenever I go to Olive Garden, when we do go to Olive Garden, and I'm like taking Shumi out on like the craziest, most best dates imaginable to Olive Garden. Whenever I order dinner, and then right around the time that I feel like super sad that they don't have like braised beef bolognese, even if it's objectively the best menu item that they've ever had, and yet they won't fucking sell it. They won't fucking sell braised beef bolognese for some reason. Yeah, I typically always get the chicken gnocchi soup, and then I just eat it as if that's my main meal. I don't go to Olive Garden for the food. I do, I guess, for the chicken gnocchi specifically. I order dinner items not for the dinner item unless it's braised beef bolognese. I get it. I buy it with the chicken gnocchi. If you stream it, they will come. I'm likely not going to have much time to do this month. I got a friend visiting from out of state. That's fine. Okay, Stoic. What happened? I'm looking. What happened? Okay, Stoic. What? Okay, Stoic. What? Did you say something to me? I'm looking. I'm pausing everything. Everybody just sit there. Everybody just sit there. What did I do? I ate a couple of pieces of gnocchi as a delivery tax. Oh, you were going to get... I thought I did something. Okay, I thought I said something that was like just so fringe that you were like, I can't be here. I can't spend time here anymore and still be the person that I want to be. To still be okay with myself. I'm just gonna go. Welcome in, RXR404. RXR is a super cool Fox person. Don't worry, I did not forget. Has a really pleasant voice. Very calming. I never thought that somebody would be fighting Nintendo. Oh yeah, you were talking about him so Bori. He's that badass. Back when I was a boxer, he had it all. Okay. I don't give a single F about him. Wow, he has a magic move. Deals electrical damage to all enemies, which may leave them paralyzed. I don't know if this dude is weak to anything. I should be able to pick him up though, still though, right? Resisted to 11. S is a full swing. Bone crushing bat. I think this guy is gonna be resistant to everything. I don't think that I'm gonna be alone in thinking that. Okay, he's not resistant, but he's also not weak to fire, which is good intel. What about ice? Is he weak to ice? He's not weak to ice, but he's not resistant either. Thank God I have insane defensive stuff. Relentless finish. He get G-Bill 3 wieners? He gets 3 attacks at once? What do you mean? Oh, I need to apply. That's right. I need to, let's see what this looks like, because I don't know how many more chances I'm gonna get to see it. That's right. Yes, its pure essence abides by the laws of the universe and maybe beyond. Is that a rocket launcher? Me beyond the understanding of somebody who understands chaos itself, and one can live among the chaos and thrive as long as they abide by the rules of chaos themselves. And to add to that, funny noise. Yeah. You see, I can be a philosophy person. I had a couple of pieces of gnocchi as delivery tax. No, put it back. Exactly the same ones. Don't get 2 more. Give me the ones that you ate. This guy has too much health. I guess this is supposed to be like an extremely late game, like end And enemy.
I don't know, just
block his defensive moves. Oh, he just gets to act anyway? Okay. Thankfully I have an AoE healing move that should get me back up to full. Strong emphatic aura. Dragon's Ascent. You're just gonna be. Are you gonna be able to do this every turn? Are you gonna do this every turn? I'm just gonna do damage to him. I don't have time for this. I don't have time to just wait. We're at the 3-hour mark. I want to finish this and not think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore. That does pretty good damage. We're probably still gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna start needing to get some MP down the line. Sooner than later. How much damage could this possibly do to me, though? It doesn't even do that much. I don't even need a block. Why was I afraid of this guy? I'm still going to do the rational thing and make sure that I put the in case of emergency break glass, leave me with 1 HP button. Okay, so I'm going to go get you, Noki. The Noki is Rocky's. You have the Noki back only when I get to Mama Bird it in your mouth? Yeah, like I said, I don't care about the delivery system. Just get it back to me. Try magic lightning on the guy if you have it. Trust me, bro. The only lightning that I have is this. This electromagnetic storm. So he is weak to it. But weirdly enough, he's not weak to... I understand why. I just don't respect it. He's weak to magical lightning. He's not weak to physical lightning. He resists the physical more than he's affected by the lightning itself. So I understand. This guy has too much health. He has like 40... He has like 40,000 health. Giving your dude an insane hit bar. I don't care how much of a presence this guy has in the whole series. This is too much. Like, I've already played your games, as far as you're aware, like 90 hours. Just let me have my ending credits if I want them. That's why I would be here. Yes. We'll just keep doing magical lightning then, I guess. It's the only thing that does like actual, like, the amounts of damage that I'm doing are so small that you don't even really see his HP bar going down. Very clearly it is, but you're not seeing like the Bloodborne, like you have to attack in order to recover this amount of health visual representation. We'll do Hero's Embrace, get everybody topped up back to full. I got cake and they gave me a spoon. Who eats cake with a spoon? In this specific circumstance, Shumi. In this specific situation, I agree with you. Unless it's ice cream cake. In which case you're a psycho if you eat it with a fork. Because ice cream cake is more ice cream than cake. Okay, so it'd be crazy town to try to eat it as if it were normal cake. Because whether you like it or not, that ice cream cake is going to devolve into ice cream. So you might as well just meet it at the pass. Might as well just meet it at the pass. Okay? But the vast majority of the situations that you, and by you I mean also including your parents, would use a fork instead of a spoon is too high. It is not okay to eat rice with a fork. It's not. Okay? And I'm speaking loudly enough that I mean I don't really have to try. I project when I'm excited, right? And I'm excited to be here with you guys, therefore I am loud. Like I know that they can hear me. It is insane to eat rice with a fork. Because you like it does it like anatomically. Let's go. How like what? Like how can you parse being like, yeah, I'm okay with losing like 90% of structural integrity on my fork with like rice kernels just like mashing into each other and in between the prongs and like filtering through if it's like rice-a-roni. Like you scoop rice. Yes? That's what you do with it. You scoop it. What? How do you scoop with a fork? Editor's note. You don't. His def is higher than his special def. Totally makes sense. I have to go to sleep, expecting a login day at work. Thank you, Amliko. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Very happy to see you always. Is it legal to eat an apple pie and ice cream with a fork? Yes. The apple pie? No. The ice cream? Yes. If your back is to the wall and you would need to get up in order to get a spoon in combination with your fork, and you don't already have the spoon presently, then it would be fine as like an emergency edge case to use the fork with the ice cream. But if it were me, if I was in your position, and it's not unreasonable to just go get a fork, I would eat the apple pie first, sigh, get up, go to the spoon section, the spoon dispensary, grab a spoon, go back, and eat the ice cream. So that's what we in the business call law and order. Yes, I usually do. I eat soup using a fork. Y'all are using utensils. Y'all are just like putting your face in the bowl and then just rapidly moving it back and forth, side to side, while gnashing your teeth. You're not eating it like a cow and just like gesticulating, or whatever the term is. I don't know. I don't read books. Unless it's Stoic related. Unless it's Stoicism related, and even then I've read what Stoicism books I have like 50 million times. Because, you know, there's only like four surviving tomes, not including all the modern stuff that's come out, which I cannot vouch for the most part. They're not just putting your feet in your feet though, and your feed trout. Y'all are fancy AF. I would do that for ramen. Do what for ramen? No, you eat ramen with a fork. Are you saying that you would eat ramen with a spoon? Is that what you're saying? Shumi. Shumi, sweetie, baby cakes. My honey bunches of butts. My sweetie patootie. Are you telling me that you would eat? Are you telling me that you would eat ramen with a spoon? You gotta say psych. You gotta say psych now. You eat ramen with chopsticks, you freaking gaijin? Don't listen to Dutchy. I don't have anywhere near the dexterity that I would need in order to do anything meaningful with chopsticks, all right? So I can't, like, we're talking about what's in the realm of possibility now, all right? Not fanciful concoctions of what could be possible theoretically in like a pocket universe, all right? We'll just keep hero embracing. It's fine. The mages, again, are the only ones that are doing anything. Dragon's Descent. The sigh is important. It is. It's physiological preparation for the hell of having to get up and be mildly inconvenienced. Project modernity, use hands. Are noodles just long rice though? Spoon? It's not spoonable. When it gets to a point where you can attack it with prongs, you are leveraging the prongs in order to trap the noodles. When it's tiny, when it's like super small, then it goes between the prongs. When it's long, you can then wrap whatever it is around the fork. Like it's not hard, guys. It's not hard, all right? If it's long and spindly, it's fork territory. If it's small and grainy, it's spoon territory. Anything else is literally madness. I'm gonna call Cosmo Kiryu because I think this is like the last main bad guy. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I'm gonna let it play out. Use fork for ramen, you get noodles and soup, best of both worlds. RXR, I don't know if I've ever seen a spork in like 5 years. You're not wrong, but I do feel as though it's like it's less of a jack of all trades situation and more of a, like, I think, like, my current opinion, and granted, I need to use a spork in order to really develop like a learned stance on this, okay? So just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. We're talking about conjecture. I'm just theoreticalizing at you right now, but I feel like a spork would be. Did he just like decide to hurt me now? Okay, he decided to ignore all the damage that I did, or I got him to his like I'm gonna go to phase 2 levels of health. I'm assuming that's what that was. Brass knuckles now. We're dead. Don't let him hit you. Okay, that did get him to half, which is cute. A spork, I feel, would be like it's a necessary evil type situation where it's neither perfect for forking and also not perfect for spooning. Although based off of the general design framework of sporks that I've seen. I haven't seen many, but I have seen some. I have seen sporks in my life. I do feel like sporks are basically like imperfect spoons. They're just not good spoons. Like maybe if like you're living with a psycho and they were like, yeah, so I don't feel like you opened up their utensil drawer and all you saw in it were sporks. Like at that point, you just accept it. Okay, I could see that. I could respect that. Where it's like you just have to do it, but it's like I would feel annoyed that there's shit getting trapped in the prong part of the spork. I don't feel like I would get any utility out of it, which makes me sad to say. I don't feel good about saying that, but that do be how I feel. And all that. You spork for ramen, you get noodles and soup, best of both worlds. The fork instructions are clear, stab tongue with knife. I use chopsticks and a ramen spoon. General thoughts. Okay, we are banging sticks and rocks over here to make noise. Cyber. Okay, we can't be royalty, which is what I consider you to be in my headcanon. Okay? We are not Disney princesses. We are cavemen that are just trying to figure out what foods go with what utensil. Oh man. I did not see how much damage he did to Sayoko. I'm gonna find out how much damage it does. Okay, it does quite a bit to him. Not as much as it was implying that I would need to actually worry about. But it did do a little bit of damage. 183, knocked her over. He raised his left arm. I'm assuming this is gonna be like a one-hit KO move, which is it's his turn apparently. Just keep electromagnetic storming, dude, I guess, and then we just use. Okay, he is going next. Is there any reason I do anything but pyro breath? I guess to set her up.
Here you go.
Maybe he did hit her, so I think that the Cosmic Kiryu thing where he doesn't hit ladies is not a thing with Tendo. Let's keep hitting with shit. I don't have there's nothing else that I could do, man. Use hands to pick up ramen and drink soup from bowl. I can't help but notice I would do that for ramen. I don't know. Did Shumi reply to me? Shumi, do you, if you're listening, which you better be, okay? If you're listening, do you eat ramen with the spoon? Because if you're okay, let me back up a little bit. If, and I do mean if there's no other noodles, like you've used your fork to eat all the noodles and all you have is literally broth left, okay, maybe some like I don't know. Like maybe some like a piece of corn or something. It's just left adrift in there. That's fine. Where is it? Here's Vigor. One valiant attempt. How much is this gonna get him back online fully? I've never used this before. So I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. Then I would see like, okay, it's gonna be annoying for me to go get a spoon. But no, that's not the case, because then I would just drink it from the bowl. Did it fail? Did it not bring him back to life? Did it miss? Did that miss? Are you telling me that missed? Essence of rejuvenation.
I'd say I'm good.
How did that miss him? Okay, so it revived him with 1/4 of health. That sucks. You suck. I would just drink from the bowl. At that point, you're wasting, like, you're burning caloric content when you just have the tools already built into you to just do it. To just do the thing. I'm gonna use Kasuga to refit Nanba. 500 HP MP. You love to see it. Ramen spoons are awesome for all soups. Ramen spoons are like the big ones, right? The big ones that are like, I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know how else to frame it. My brain said to me to say to you that it thinks of ramen spoons as like baby ladles, like baby's first ladle. They're essentially like wide spoons with like a scooping handle. Like if an not an ice cream scoop, but you know what I'm you know what I'm saying. I mean, I could see using ramen soup for stuff, but it still fills the psychological and implementation role of a spoon. It's just better at the spooning role than an actual spoon would be. It's just a better spoon. So what I'm hearing is that it's just a big spoon. And so I would just use it in every context in which I would use a normal spoon, which is like rice, ice cream, fruit, like chopped up pieces of fruit would also count. What is that? What did you just post some kind of virus to chat? Oh my god, that reminds me, I need to show you something. I'm gonna click on that link, and there's a 99% chance that Cybergem posted the 55-gallon drum of lubricant that you could buy off of Amazon for like $300. I see the word ramen in the URL because I have meme brain, and so I automatically search that stuff out. But you definitely short URL that by turning it to a long URL. Night Soka chat, EP time for me. Good night, Pushing. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're into that. I was 7 when I was first given a ramen spoon. My friend's mother looked in horror as I stuck with the entire thing in my mouth like a feral beast. I mean, that's just based. What's wrong with that? If your mouth is wide enough, I mean, it's basically the same principle as like a kitten like jamming itself into different containers, right? If it fits, I sits. As simple as, it's not any more complicated than that. I don't know why it's so long. It's just a spoon. Haha. We're gonna look at this. Give me a second. I wish it didn't auto pause it, but whoa, shit! I almost knocked over my drink on my keyboard again. All right, I need to hold Control click in order to use. Look at that. I need to make this smaller. Make it smaller right there. Right there. Japan bargain 4623 set of 2 soup spoons with this is actually cheaper than I was expecting. Yeah, this is just a better spoon. And you could also You could also and work with me. Work with me, please. You could also put the soup material. Can you see my cursor? You can. You could put the soup material in here and then put your mouth on this end. Okay, are you seeing where I'm going? You can put your mouth on this end and then like tip it up and back so that it drains like a half, like a dissected straw into your mouth. Are you seeing what I'm you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? You could use it like the world's most messed up, like it's definitely not meant for that. Like a shoot funnel sluice. Yeah. Like your mouth is like a sluice gate. Yeah. Yeah, you're picking up. All right. Welcome in. It's Cryptoxic. Good to see you. I need to clear my space. Shout out. It's Cryptoxic. Look at that. Last played Gardic phone. Super base. I'm gonna make you look at something. Okay. I know that this is very jarring to look at and isn't like, okay, apparently zooming in doesn't do anything. Very good. This is the horror wheel. All right, not the horror wheel, the horror wheel. We're going to spin this wheel on Monday and we're just going to go with whatever it is. I bought all of these games. All of these games are going to get played. All this is determining is the order in which it's played. We have Baby in Yellow. This is for October. This is spooky games. It's all spooky games. Baby in Yellow, Bloodwash, Distraint, From the Darkness, Giraffe Town, Hollow Body, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Reveal, The Test, and Who's Lila. All of them are different lengths. All of them are different stages of quality that I've either personally vouched for, or that, you know, they're made by like one dude. So like, what do you expect? They're all creepy. They're all different shades of psychological and atmospheric horror, which I'm all about. But yeah, we're going to spin this wheel on Monday. That's all I wanted to show you. All right, back to it. Back to chunk it down. Man, I sure do love spongy enemies. I sure do love it. It's my favorite kind. It's my favorite kind. He literally has a one-hit kill. I hate that. That sucks. That's not fun. Are you kidding? I mean, he's almost dead. And I really don't have to worry about it unless he targets Kasuga, and even then... tell you what, he might die again immediately, so let me just give him a first aid kit. That's fine. He's going after the tank. We love that for us. Okay. Okay. Ice spreader. The horror wheel would just be a wheel with radius every option. It's true. Where's the lie? Is her name Tiffany? You know what? You're not off the mark there. Tauriner. Semno Royale. Get my MP and HP back up. I made it. Welcome in, NoFlo for show. I love NoFlo so much. Almost as much as I love Peppermint Mocha Creamer. Even though there's a war happening in the background for Peppermint Mocha, there's like Coffee Mate Peppermint Mocha, which to my belief is the best version of Peppermint Mocha Creamer. But then there's also whatever the other brand is. Who else makes creamers other than Coffee Mate? I mean, they have me so hooked on the sauce that sometimes I forget. But somebody else was making Peppermint Mocha Creamer and selling it for 50 cents less than Coffee Mate. And it's good. It's more chocolatey than Coffee Mate proper, which is not bad, even though Shumi prefers Coffee Mate Peppermint Mocha Creamer.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Nephranian Deadlock. Welcome back and or in. Kunmaru. Let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. We're Raymond script. Yeah. Has X-Ray Specs been in here? X-Ray Specs, are you lurking? I have a new button, and I was gonna press it if she came in, But she's like out like touching grass. What is it? Friday? Where is it? Where's my button? I, viewers, believe that something else happened that day when Raymond Ray made his way into my chat and asked me a question that I was perfectly answerable, but I didn't expect anybody to be in YouTube chat for upwards of 50 minutes and accidentally ignored him, but by the time I responded to him, it was too late. I, chatters, believe that Raymond did not fade into that good night. You see, Raymond now is a living idea. He represents every chatter out there. Whoever took a chance on a streamer was ignored, accidentally or otherwise. In his name, we say in prayer, I will face my pox. I will prevent my pox to pass into me and unto others by my emoji spam. When my pox is settled, I will turn my emoji spam inward. Where the pox have gone, there will only be Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Praise? Praise him. Praise. Thank you for that. This is the button. Ever since X-Ray Specs became aware of Moodang, or Moodang, I'm not sure how you say it. It's not Moodang, it's Moodang. She's like, yeah, I'm no longer like a rat person in my headcanon. I'm also a baby hippo. I already just got them as a VTuber asset they're holding. I did see that on the Twitters. Or the X's. I saw in my X feed an X come through. And in the X, I saw the VTuber asset where you're holding up like a little baby hippo. I get it. Like it's like a Pokemon. Baby Yellow is amazing. I think it's also completable. Like it's in a state where we can complete it now, which is one of the reasons why I picked it up.
Get alive. Have fun with this.
Would you learn to make it yourself if they never make that creamer again? Probably. I mean, to be honest with you, like not to current events it or anything, but everything is expensive enough, and also including peppermint mocha creamer, that in the spirit of like us going back to the dark ages, where we're gonna have to like, in order for us to feed ourselves, in order for us to afford feeding ourselves, we're gonna have to start planning everything and making everything by hand ourselves. I'll probably need to learn how to do peppermint mocha creamer by hand with my own 2 hands. 300 MP is good enough for him. I should do it anyway, just because it gives them AoE healing options. Oh my god, stop. Yes, power breath. Yeah. It's a hairless crash. Oh yeah. Whoa, yeah. Ice spreader. I've been talking way too much for way too long. I can't believe. Like, chat, you might think that because of the frequency and the rate at which I talk, that I would be an extrovert. Whatever amount of extroverted you think I am, completely reverse it, and then multiply it by like 5 times over. I've now fallen into a flow state of being able to not shut up, and my body, because it's so used to shutting up and not speaking if I could at all help it pretty much the entire day, it doesn't know what to do with the fact that that is just nonsense. It's just like a noise cannon. That I become what is essentially like a noise machine. Or like the sound weapon that, you know, that like police officers use in order to do like the psychological damage. Like, to freaking get people out from behind cover and stuff. Oh man. Yapperoni and cheese is true. What? The crowd used to love this. Are you gonna one shot me? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're looking at me? I'm gonna guard. Preemptively. Good call, Self. He looks at the target that he wants. Pyro Breath. He's got. This is way too long to spend on any one boss. Yeah, talking is for losers. That's why I'd say it. Yeah. And yet, And yet, that is what I'm very cautiously aiming to do full time in the extreme future when I'm definitely going to be hitting Zentreya numbers. You know, watch out, Kai Sanat, or however you say his name. I'm on my way. With the end of Yakuza Like a Dragon, I'm coming for your spot. Iron Mouse is next. And whoever is below that, probably Amaranth. I'm gonna corner the market. It's literally just a matter of time. Writing is already on the wall.
Thank God it's over.
It's not over, I'm pretty sure, because I still have not canonically confronted my brother. But I think that he is the last major boss.
You don't get to die just yet, Tendo. Before you go,
Just call him
I'm gonna
Nintendo.
make you feel just how strong my loyalty to Arakawa is.
Oh, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Kasuga!
It's gonna go Super Saiyan. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. Their mouths are almost touching. Fade to white should be illegal.
Yes, that's correct. We're seeing a historic victory.
They will kiss. They better kiss. I didn't stream this for 32 hours just for them not to kiss. Wow, look at the, look at the pixelated models in the background. What's going on there, dude? Did somebody forget to anti-alias half the crowd? Something wrong with them there. Anyone knows like half the people in this room are don't seem to be part of the same reality. They don't seem to be part of the same 3D plane. The Yakuza got to them. They going boo. It is gonna go down like that. So one of my first animes, for better or worse, some would say better, others would say worse. For me, it would probably be in the worst camp. One of my first animes was Inuyasha, and it was also my first experience feeling frustrated, feeling upset that the main characters wouldn't just like get it over with and kiss.
We will not sit back and tolerate criminals while
Like, Inuyasha is like 200 episodes, and I think in maybe like episode 98 they get close to kissing once.
20 years ago, and I'm proud to say
now that is to say that he is chasing after Inuyasha, is chasing after like the high priestess. He's chasing after the high priestess, like the dead high priestess, and I could see that. You know, she is objectively more interesting and hotter, in my opinion, than Kagome is or could ever hope to be.
It says you're wanted for murder.
But at the same time, dude, like, just rip off the Band-Aid. Stop jerking me around.
Please remain in your seats as we look into this allegation. You're trending, sir. The buzz on social media is that Ryo Aoki isn't even your real name.
Oh my
Is
God.
that true?
They're gonna find me out.
They're saying your real name is Masato Arakawa. In Yokohama the
Oh,
other day,
he is
Arakawa was killed.
losing it.
Could it be that he
Oh,
was
he is
your father?
losing it. He know like this.
You can't just walk away. Face the public and explain.
And I heard that you like the smell of your own farts, and you like to trap them in a wine glass and huff them. Is it true, sir? Is it true that you boof off your own farts? Please respond into the mic.
I've called him several times already, and there's no answer at the Arakawa family office either. And you, Commissioner, what the hell's going on? Why
So
is
you
there a
deny your
warrant
own
for my arrest?
self-boofing? I think that's what boofing is. I think it's getting high off of farts.
It's possible it only got broadcast.
What am I talking about? Why are you guys watching me? Why are you doing this?
Even if that's the case, it was a live broadcast.
Are
So
you
what's the
okay?
difference?
What's going
How
on?
many people saw that damn ticker? I need to be able to explain who did that and why immediately.
This is just a snag, so don't do anything rash. I think you should avoid the Millennium Tower, too.
I can't avoid it.
It's my
Ichiban
office.
Kasuga finds that evidence at the Arakawa family office. This is more than just a snag. and it'd be hell for you.
I'm not okay.
You'd have to cover.
Well, welcome aboard.
The risk is too high. To
I mean, you're already aboard. There's nothing to aboard. You're already boarded. But in spirit, welcome aboard
I
again.
still can't get in touch with Tendo-san, but I managed to talk to some men who said they were.
For the people that have been watching me forever and have like an insane stockpile of points, there's 2 new redeems. There's the don't redeem, which just don't, and there's also the funny noise redeem. The funny noise redeem is literally just showing off. It is not worth the price that I've set it at. It's not okay for me to set that anything in my personal opinion at that channel point cost, unless I was like ending the stream or like forcing you to change my game, which I probably wouldn't do. I work hard enough as it's without. I mean, that's not true. I have at least twice changed the game because of the amount of subs that somebody gave me with the express purpose to do that.
Tendo?
But at least I was prepared, sort of.
Hey.
Why the fuck?
And it was still not worth it for them. Me speaking for them, it wasn't worth it.
Where's the recording? I want this over and done with.
There is no recording. It was a bluff.
A bluff. I see.
No, he's fine. He's actually okay.
So it's just a bluff. I knew it would be.
So, we done here or not?
No. Not yet.
Throw him out the window.
We know he must still have accomplices out there.
My crime stepbrother.
At the very least, someone who ran that ticker at the same time as the votes were being counted. And we know someone must have been hiding him after the explosion in Ijincho. I refuse to tolerate any chance of another close shave like this.
As opposed to a long shave, sir?
What's your call here?
Hunt them all down.
You must riz them all.
Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches.
Oh my god. This guy's such a dick.
Well, how'd you like my performance? Could have won an award for that one, Kasuga.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should go do some auditions. So, what'd you think?
Kasuga, you're so cool.
How did you...
Young master, you know me. I hate dying.
It's not my thing. Great texture work on the bruises, by the way.
Tendo.
Should have checked your blind spot, Aoki-sensei. You hired me, and then you made the mistake of treating me like I was some kind of disposable peon.
Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Dude, what is that? Dude, what is that? What is, dude, what is that?
Mirror Face really is the perfect name.
Who the fuck is Mirror Face?
Face?
What is happening?
That's what they call
what is this? What is this Game of Thrones shit?
Wow, this is gonna make one hell of a headline.
Oh my god.
Tokyo governor orders Yakuza to murder political rival Ichiban Kasuga and his supporters.
Oh my god, what is happening in this game?
I got the whole thing on video.
What
Should
do
I
you
go ahead and
mean?
post it online? Where at?
Oh my god.
No! Stop enough!
The Yakuza everywhere.
As far as you go,
Who is Mirror Face?
It's time.
Ichiban,
Don't question it, Stoic. Just let it happen.
really plan all this?
Your dumbass. I'll sit back in my chair, dude. I'll sit back in my chair and buckle myself back in, dude. Fine. Fine. You know what? I like not knowing what's happening.
I was pretty sure you
I like, you know what? I like it. I like that. I like that there's like a man of many faces from Game of Thrones situation where you could just put on a mask and look and sound identically to somebody else with a different body mass.
It was the only way I could stop you.
I like that there are two locker babies at the same time in the same place.
But I don't think you even know how to stop
and
yourself.
Crime's stepdad, who's my actual real dad, picked the wrong baby in a big switcheroo, a big carnival, a Circus du Soleil of coincidences.
But what did you really even get out of that?
I like it. It's fun. I like it. I like this.
You were blinded by having more
Crystal of Yakuza games expect the unexpected. Ichiban, you should have got this guy's avatar to fully engross me in the story. True. I should have. I'm considering doing like Halloween stuff. Like I really value, as you can clearly see from the giant fuck off milk carton on the side of the screen, I really value like minimalist UI. I think that I've really like limited it to what people care about, which is me, a chat for the people that have me full screened, an ad break timer so people know when they cannot pay attention to my stream if they're, you know, that they just know when ads are coming, and my dog. I don't think anybody would be okay with me removing the dog as long as I like jam it into portions of the screen that already have to be blocked by my sexy animated cartoon man avatar.
Leave no one alive.
Okay. They just had to load for a second. They just had to T-pose.
Make sure they're dead. Got that?
Right, okay. My fake brother. It's time. Time to die. Essence of full swing. Insane damage from everyone. Essence of Pyro Prison. This should kill the vast majority of them. It killed many of them. Many of them died just then. Game actually, so many people died that I had to load to see who was left. I really need to get up some more MP stat.
Here we go.
Which is fine because, you know, Sayoko is a great MP delivery system. Okay, I wanted to make sure he wasn't targeting an enemy for some reason, which sometimes happens. The super overkill on that, but I'm pretty sure this is the second to last fight. I don't think there's any more fighting after this. Okay, he teleports. That's what he does.
We just have to do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No problem. Essence of full swing. I'm assuming that's an AoE, like a true AoE where it just hits everyone regardless of where they are. Okay. Essence of shield rupture. You love to see it. We're putting some damage numbers out, dude. Ain't gonna be much longer. Aoki is not that strong. I don't think I'm gonna have to spend, what was it, like 20 minutes killing this guy? You need to make your logo more pronounced for marketing.
I'm not backing down.
First of all, Yakuza, I already read that. I thought that like in a corner or something. Oh yeah. You mean like having my logo represented?
I don't know.
On screen? I could see that. I think I did like play test with that when went full on into Final Fantasy 11. There no shortage of VTubers are out there that have like their full on like banner name on screen. I don't know how many, I haven't seen very many VTubers have a dedicated symbol and like a banner logo. Most VTubers seem to just treat their logo, like their banner name, however you want to frame it. I think you know what I mean, where it literally says their name like a VTuber, like splash decal kind of thing. So having my symbol on screen would be good. Actually, come to think of it, I could have it instead of like my mask on both ends of the chat like a bookend. I could instead have my logo. That is a good idea. I should think about that. And you're right. And that is great. That's why I pay you. That's why I pay you the big duck, the big ducks. That's why I pay you in big ducks. Your check is in the mail. Your ducks are in the mail.
Get over here.
Okay, summoning one dude is not gonna help you. See evidence number 1. Can you put it on the forehead of your model? My model has a it has a version of my logo. It's not the actual complete logo. My 2.0 Final Cut version of my model, which should come alive sometime in the next 4 or 5 months. Big things, chat. Big things are happening. Is going to have, or should have, a full rendition of my logo as the necklace. In which case, I'm probably just going to show the upper body all the time, so you'll see the necklace all the time. Because I'm not paying the amount that I am on all this 2.0 stuff just for me to hide it. It's gonna be on screen. I'm not gonna make myself like egregiously big unless the UI happens to allow for it of whatever game that I'm playing.
Hang in there. Forget about Aoki's by himself right now.
This is your chance to give him what he deserves.
Go on, Ichiban. Don't worry, we can handle ourselves.
You are still going? I'm beating this game tonight. I do not want to play it anymore. I want to just get it out of my system.
So little of us.
I want to see the credits.
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm ready to be done.
Not, we actually can survive without you.
I want it to be weekend and then about 1 billion scary games all the way to the end of October.
Show him how everything he's put you through has only made you stronger.
Like a Dragon is only scary in how much it does not respect me for the story twist at the end.
I like that. I'll settle it once and for all.
I'm 99% sure that we're going to see credits in like 10 minutes.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. I'm going to give them everything that I have. Full restore. I said full restore. Where's all my... Did I actually use them all? Wow. Okay, good thing I have 33 mango puddings.
Pretty good.
Wait a minute. Is my HPMP different? They changed my job. Okay. I sure hope that that they know what they're doing. Can you activate the elevator, please? Oh, am I not supposed to go this way? Then why even give me the option? Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to use any. Get out of my way. God. Yes. I cast magic spell. Gun.
You think you can defeat me? Unarmed? One-on-one?
Yes.
Still so cocky. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
I'll wipe that stupid grin off your face and leave it bloody.
You know it's the final fight when they have their own special theme for it. Pump up those jams, baby. Here, can I? Oh, I can't. Can I? I can't like increase the volume unless I return to title. Okay, well I was gonna increase the volume for the awesome music, but oh, they upgraded me. Oh, they made me rank up all the way. Essence of roadside weapon. Oh Jesus! I'm back in my room. I had 1 drink of dessert. You're so good. Did you have good food? Also, can you frickin' answer my question from like 45 minutes ago? Do you or do you not eat ramen noodles with, or ramen in general, soup in general, I guess? He only did 2 damage to me. He only did 5 damage to me. So this is like the end of Demon Souls. When you fight like old King Alant or whatever it was. old King of Lomp, but he's like in his goo form, and you just feel really sad for him. It's probably one of those. I'm just gonna suplex my my brother, my fake brother, my crime brother. Okay, so he's just bad. Understood. I'll take that. After fighting Tendo, do you eat ramen noodles with a spoon, like right out of the gate? I couldn't hear you 45 minutes ago. Well, that's why you put me on speakerphone. Who cares about anybody else at the bar? But if there's another arc after this, then I put it in the ground. Then I just fake that the game crashes and I just don't play it anymore. I'll just be like, oops, my save data corrupted. Well, guys, you could just look it up and see what happened on YouTube. You could just see what happened on YouTube. Yeah, fist him. Fist him, Ichiban. Is he... I feel like he's just going to keep healing his shit. So I'm going to call somebody in. I'm going to call a very large man in to hit him with giant steel balls on his hands. Ramen is like spaghetti. It's hard to eat with a spoon. And you're welcome for this conversation. Do you eat... Okay, so you eat ramen noodles with a fork. Okay, I just want to make you aware that we are making progress here. I'm so glad that you eat ramen with a fork. That means that there is hope. Do I have anything else that gives me MP? No, I just don't. I guess I could just... Can I just keep calling in pound mates? No, I can't. Okay, well, hopefully he just attacks me. It doesn't heal. I guess that there's something, you know. Okay, remember that thing I said to you about healing? I need you to not do that. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep it, Masato, yeah. Oh, it's a QTE? Stop fighting! Stop, your brothers! Your fucking brothers, stop fighting! We're back to ramen, chat must know. Yeah! You think I'm gonna forget? You think I'm gonna go to sleep with this on my mind? Oh no, it's that scene from Pikachu! Okay, well, I failed that. I'm glad that it was like, hey idiot, there's a QT here. QT, Dragon Fist Punch. Pepper Charm remembers when there was a QT literally happening all the time in every video game, down to the point that it became like a forever internet meme to have like press F to pay respects. Oh my god, is he okay? What is this milk carton? So Franny has been non-responsive to Discord messages, as far as I'm aware, for the last 16 to 18 hours. It does not mean... Also, welcome in, Bad Kitty. Good to see you. It does not mean that we should be worried yet. I think that there's like a minimum... I don't know how it works in the UK, but there's a minimum 48 hours in the US, I'm pretty sure, before you can... reach out to a missing person, and I haven't made a call to British police before, so I don't know what to say to them. Be like, hey, can you check on It's Franny B of Twitch fame for me, please? Thank you. If I don't, now we have a collab tomorrow for It's Franny B and I, along with some others. Franny has a collab with me tomorrow. If I do not hear anything from him up to and especially including the stream itself, I will then become concerned. I will then permit myself to believe that it's, you know, either there's some sort of event where his internet got knocked out, or maybe he's just taking like a social media sabbatical for a day. That's possible. There was a day where he didn't answer anything for like 16 to 18 hours. And as it happened, he was just sleeping the whole time. You can't fool me. You're not going to go to sleep anyway. It's true, Cyber. It's true. How do you know me so well? So you just killed your brother? It's complicated. We were born at relatively the same time, and we were also put into the same set of lockers in the same general window of time as babies. And my real dad, my crime dad, who I thought was my crime stepdad, found the wrong baby and raised him, and that's that other guy. Instead of raising me, his actual crime son. Okay, does that help? Please reset the router again, in which case his sister's boyfriend is the suspect. It's possible. It's possible his internet was knocked out.
Those who use and those who get used.
I don't believe that.
Words, people who can make a difference.
Ugh. Man, my butt cheeks are like anatomically bonding with like the leather on the seat.
He was just one of many tools.
Like I can feel it like fusing like on a chemical level. My butt cheek material with like the leather texture.
So what you're saying is that it's fine for certain people to be sacrificed once they've outgrown.
I just got like I have like a thicky wiki, and it's just like.
Are you finally?
And it just it makes it hard for me to adjust because my huge donker is my huge donker just like pancakes out, man, over the leather seating.
Who was always given everything I ever wanted.
So it's like, you know those like sticky hands that you could buy from like the 25-cent machines at grocery stores, or the whole point of them is just to like throw them against the wall and get them to stick. Well, that's like my butt on the seat right now.
This is the police. Nobody move a muscle.
Reset the router again, in which case the sister's boyfriend is a suspect. That's why you have a chair towel. That's why I should have a share towel. I don't have one. That's why your old roommates said like they did. I need one person to tell me why are you like this, or to ask me why you're like this, or why are you this way. One person. Just do it. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Just ask me. This is like the only time where I've said so much off the wall stuff and nobody has asked me why you like this, which happens like at least once.
If you just put in the work.
Ask me. Ask me why I'm like this. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, somebody said it.
If you're willing to do that, I swear I'll stand by
it's blocked.
The whole time. Just like
it was blocked by the milk carton, but there was a timer. There's a counter that went up by 1. I'm snoozing this. I'm snoozing the ads. Okay, I'm gonna snooze. I don't know how much longer this is gonna run. I'm gonna snooze them to the maximum amount that I can, which is 15 minutes. Why is your ass sticky like this? Here, we're gonna move this down. 1. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Isn't that good? Look at that. And just for that, chat, just for cooperating, I'm going to do a funny noise. Are you ready? The 50,000. Make sure you put your listening ears on, because it comes and goes quack fast. I don't know why I wanted to say quack. Are you ready? You ready for funny sound? It comes at you fast, dude. I'll play it one more time. You ready for funny sound? Where is it? I gotta make sure this is actually playing. I'm 99% sure that you heard it. 50,000 points.
You know something? Back when I first joined the family, I promised Arakawa-san that I'd always be there to support you.
There's no bit. That's just what that is. Unsub, unfollow? Why?
Tendo tried to use a bomb.
Emotional damage.
He did all that under the orders of Ryo Aoki.
Did you already check with some people? Most of the people that are on in regular contact with Franny has been in chat or is in chat. I have not asked Shadow. I have not seen Shadow in here today.
At the very least, someone who ran that ticker.
I have not looked at his Discord yet.
And we know someone must have been hiding him.
So if somebody hasn't asked, I would ask in there. We're all here. Go check with everyone in chat, but we haven't seen him active anywhere.
So, what's your call here?
Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance.
Is this guy gonna graduate? I don't know if I can show this on YouTube. YouTube chat, all 2 of you, close your eyes.
This video is already making its rounds on the internet. The Citizens Liberal Party must have more enemies than they think they do.
I personally messaged him and he hasn't personally responded either, like off Discord.
I think it's fair to say we'll need to consult with the commissioner on this one. Things aren't looking good for you, Mr. Governor. We'll need to take you into custody. Why don't you come with us to the precinct?
Dude, he has a shard of glass. Whoa.
Master, stay back. Take one step, and I blow his fucking brains out. Young master, don't do this.
Why are you still calling him that? Like, I know that he is.
You want me to give up everything?
Looks like he's gonna rise to the heavens like a dragon +1. So you guys are kidnapped for any. He's too handsome for all of you. He's mine now.
All this
Quick, grab Vinny in the net. Get the net.
I've always hated how you Yakuza act like you
Get the net and spank his buns. Spank his buns in front of everyone.
and honor. And I fucking
And then, when his buns are nice and red, put him in the ball slapping machine upside down. Let the gravity of the pedal do most of the work. We don't want the machine breaking down.
If you take a police officer hostage,
because he's going to be in there for a long time.
no matter who you are, I don't want to see any
1,000 years of ball slaps.
Family?
That's your due.
I'm not your fucking family.
No matter what you say, I'll always consider you part of my family. You were the first friend I ever had in my whole life. I wish I could have stopped you. I should have stopped you from losing control, but I didn't. And now we've both lost Arakawa-san forever. So please, don't do this. I couldn't take losing you too.
Good night, Shimmy. Sleep well or else. Good night, sweetie.
Come back. I'm begging you.
Good night. Here, you want me to sing you a little, the little good night thing?
Bro.
Every single damn thing that comes out of your mouth just reminds me of my fucking father. Which is exactly why I never liked you in the first place.
For Shimmy and I's love to be over. About Can you hear me? Yeah, you could hear me. Were you not able to hear me? No, you definitely were able to hear me. You definitely were. Yeah. You can't fool me. You can't fool me worth a damn.
Hunt them all down. Kill them.
I'm singing another good night song.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Like teaching. No, that turned into the carnival theme. Why did milkshake turn into? Oh my god! Let the game be over. Let it be over. Let it be over. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, he's going back to where he was born. Wait, is there another baby in there? Stop. I'm hitting the snooze button one more time. We have 8 minutes. Is there going to be a baby in there? Is there going to be a baby in there in that locker? Is there going to be a baby?
I told you.
It's gonna be all night now, isn't it? It better not be. I have things
years.
to do. Big things, chat.
I figured you'd come here. Call it a hunch. I thought maybe some of my words managed to get through to you.
Dude, do you think it's weird that like we were both babies and also put in the same row of lockers at the same time? Isn't it crazy how life does that?
You'd come back to where Arakawa-san first found you. Where our stories began.
You don't have any idea what I'm going through. I'm tired of your shit, Ichiban.
All we're doing here is having a conversation. So come on.
It's wild that they have the NPCs acting like. Okay, that they were put there for the express purpose. Do the right thing, Ichiban. That's right. $20, he opens the locker, there's gonna be a baby in there.
These lockers. This is where.
Yes, you were both babies in the locker. Yes.
Do you
we covered that.
That woman named Yumino?
Yumino?
She was a hostess who broke my heart and betrayed me on that New Year's Eve 18 years ago.
Dude, are they gonna try to make me feel something for this dude? Are they really gonna? Oh my god!
She ended up marrying Horiguchi. You know, before I became governor, I attended a celebration of his appointment to police commissioner.
Oh my god!
She didn't recognize me. Everything about
Oh
me
my
was
god!
different. Do you know what she said to me? You won't believe it.
What?
Oh my. You're so sophisticated and intelligent for a man your age. Crazy, right? Fucking incredible. That damn woman. She was so scared of me. And she calls me a gentleman? What kind of bullshit is that? I swear you couldn't make this shit up. Hilarious.
Good expression work here.
That's okay.
In the end, that's all it amounted to. The power I changed my name for, changed my body for. The power I chased with such blind passion, I killed for it.
You can't do that. I'm on YouTube.
You
can't do that. It better be a the next bullet better be like one of those little signs that pops out and says bang.
No one appreciated
okay.
who I really was on the inside.
You can't show that.
That's not true.
Yeah. It better be fake. It better be a
the boss. Arakawa.
It needs to make a funny sound, is what it needs to do.
They always put you first in everything they did.
You should make a funny, like a fart sound.
After I got out of prison, the first time I saw you was in a picture. I knew
Are you for real? I'm not gonna be able to push the ads again.
I'd recognize your face anywhere because I care about you too.
Oh my god. That's just fuck.
Are you lecturing me again about how important family is?
Gen Z hostage negotiation. You can't do that. I'm on YouTube.
Did you ever stop to think why Arakawa-san,
You're gonna
Zero-Nine,
get
never
me.
gave up on you?
I mean, I'm not
No matter how much bad
demonetized.
shit you dragged us
I
into.
can't be.
Let me
No,
tell
I'm not monetized. Is what I meant to say.
It wasn't easy.
I have to have 1,000 people subscribe to me before I'm allowed to even take in ad revenue, which is wild. That's it. That's a huge metric. I don't have to take biddies. I can't just make 1,000 subscribers appear from nowhere. I can't sing, okay, despite what I've presented you today.
When will you believe me when I say the
I gotta grind. I gotta grind for subscribers. So it will more matter when it's 1,000 subscribers. But I need to get into the muscle memory now.
You know,
I'm on YouTube. Don't do that.
you're my brother, man. That means something to me. Don't make me watch my brother die.
NVIDIA Physics Tears.
I can't do it.
If you grind on me, I'll subscribe. My birthday. You put that gun there. You put that gun there. We can fix all this. We was babies once. We was babies in these lockers. Gun-chan, it's time for you to sleep. Rest easy, Gun-kun. Rest easy. I thought that was my actual phone.
Hello? Mr. Governor, where are you?
Ads are gonna run in 1 minute. There's nothing I could do about it. I pushed them back for 20 minutes.
I'm going to turn myself in.
It was a shame on me moment for me not to expect the game to have like 45 minutes of cutscenes at the very end. If you enjoyed this a lot and want to avoid ads in their entirety, consider subscribing. It's free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. That coon was a little too southern. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I need to be mindful of that.
I put my faith in you. I believed your words. I thought you would lead us down a noble path.
Oh no, is this the guy? The Bleach Japan guy?
But
it is the Bleach Japan guy.
True righteousness.
Did he stab himself? You can't do that. I'm on YouTube. It's just grape jelly, dude. You're fine. That's got to be a superficial wound. What organ even goes there? I will cautiously remind people in the room that approximately 5 to 10 minutes ago, a gunshot happened in this area, and no less than 4 witnesses ran from the scene screaming, "He has a real gun," or that was a real gun. Where are the police? Where are they at? You could. He's like, I'm not suggesting that he's gonna be fine, but you got time. Put pressure on the wound. You gotta save him. Darth Vader, no. Ichiban, you gotta save him, brother. Okay, that's the end of the game. That was Yakuza Like a Dragon. I will post my short form thoughts on all my socials and in the Discord. What did I think of it? I think that the fighting was a little bit one note. I think that there were a lot of systems that I didn't feel like I needed to tap into, like the job system, because I wasn't playing on hard mode. But I do feel, from my heart of hearts, and saying with my full chest, that if I did play on hard mode, I think I would stop playing just because of the insane health sponginess of some of these fights. I cannot even imagine it would take me less than 45 minutes. Whether or not I did any side quests to beat Tendo at the end, I feel like it would be an exercise in CBT, and I'm not talking about cognitive behavioral therapy. The voice acting and characterization, all great. The world building, great. I enjoyed how silly the game was. I feel like I didn't even give it a proper chance on the silliness front because I just bull rushed. I bull rushed the main story, so it didn't have a chance to, like flex on me the way that most Yakuza games would on most people. You made it, easy clap, except not easy, and Granule's still missing. It's Jover, it really ended like that. That's true. You'll get to see it. Like I said, I think that he's fine. There's been one other time, so there's a precedence for him to just like be off of internet. And then when he was off of the internet and came back on it, he acted like nothing happened. He just said I slept the whole time. So I'll let myself be worried again if he's not there tomorrow, because he's very prominently like he's like the collab thing is something that's been locked in for like at least a week to 2 weeks. But yeah, if you enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to be playing Warhammer 40,000 Darktide into Alien Tail Tavern with Sleep Monster, Infrated B, X-Ray Specs, Hex Mannequin. And then at the end of that same stream, at the end of Alien Tail Tavern, I'm going to be doing a giveaway of 7 Warhammer 40,000 Darktide Steam keys, including one Imperial version of the game that gives you a bunch of premium currency and skins. You don't have to do anything special for that. I'm literally just going to run the giveaway in chat. All you have to do is just be there at the end of the stream when I start talking about it, in order to not miss what will probably be like a 3 to 5 minute window that I'll give for it. And then Monday is when we start doing spooky games all the way to the end of the month. Now on to New Game Plus?
Hell fucking no.
Hell no. You know what? RXR, I'll give you my stream key and you do it. You can stream it on my channel. How about that? How about that? You become me. Baldur's Gate 3, Stoic Decisions only run when? I thought about it. I mean, I'm still one of the only people on the planet that's still in Act 1, Map 1. I'm not even kidding. It's not a bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I need to beat I literally installed it today because like all of the quality of life utility mods I think are going to be out are out. So it's installed. And I am gonna load it up with mods that add things to the UI that should honestly be there, or clean it up, or make it like usable for me. I appreciate the developers in that they have like 80 billion items and stuff like that, but I hate the inventory management in Baldur's Gate 3. If I have any complaints, it's Baldur's Gate 3, Dragon, or what is it? Not Dragon. I'm thinking of Dragon Age. Divinity, Original Sin 1 and 2. I hated the inventory management. I think it's like some of the clunkiest crap there is, but there's lots of mods out there that makes that stuff easier for me to manage, and then I can just focus on enjoying the game and the strategic element of it. Never played it, which is why I need you to play it. Know if I have enough backlog of my own. I'll definitely consider it. No flow.
I think that it's enough time has passed where all the mega streamers that have played Baldur's Gate 3 have gotten over it. Maybe I'll include it in like one of the polls. Really, this song? Maybe I'll include it in one of the polls down the line. I want to play it. Like, if I'm gonna play it, like me streaming it guarantees that I'll finish it, unless my numbers implode. Which almost happened with Yakuza Like a Dragon, because we were on like part 9 and nobody showed up, which is fine. People were busy. People had stuff that they were going to do. It's not me trying to psyop you or you know, make you feel obligated to be here. You don't. I'm just saying is that Yakuza Like a Dragon started off insanely strong from just like a statistical standpoint, and then nearly fucking died a couple of streams ago. And which makes sense because, you know, it's a long form RPG. People that are tuning in later may not know where I'm at or have context for what's going on. They don't want spoilers. There's no shortage of people who told me that they're like, I just want you to know that I would be there, but I'm saving Yakuza Like a Dragon for myself later on. Apparently we're doing Marvel Cinematic Universe stuff here where it's like the post-end credits.
I'm glad you decided to show up, Horinouchi-san.
So if I put it on the list, I think that there's a higher-ish chance that I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point on the channel. It's one of those games that would like destroy my discoverability. Like I would have to rely on me appearing in people's recommended lists, but I would also be doing it for fun. I played Elden Ring for fun when the DLC came out, and it was the same situation, right? And I beat that, so there's no saying that, you know,
I'm a very busy man.
you could very easily say that I could play Baldur's Gate 3 for its own sake,
You said there was a crime that
which I
Tokyo
believe
only
in. I
Alliance
believe
had
in
gone
playing games for its own sake on stream just because I want to enjoy them. So yeah, TLDR, it could happen. It probably will happen.
Family office in the Millennium Tower.
Nope, I have enough backlog of my own. Baldur's Gate 3 with friends is usually more fun. The thing is, Dutchy, is that I have certain characteristics that have stopped me from streaming Baldur's Gate 3 already. I almost cannot help but overly pay attention to picking up every single thing in the environment, interacting with every single thing in the environment, talking to every single thing in the environment, to the point where it's like, okay, I would essentially need to do like inventory management in between streams in order to make it, in my opinion, viewable for people, like fit for human consumption. I do that. Andy hates it, but I run around picking up everything to sell. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff that I know that is like a waste of time. I'll pick up plates. I'll pick up forks. I'll pick up paintings off the wall. I'll see if I can pick up just random stuff, random garbage, because it's like, what if this is going to be like a quest item later? Which is great from a completionist standpoint, but people's tolerance varies hugely for watching that. Like, they have to really be into either me or Baldur's Gate or both in order to tolerate that. Predictable Stoic, always over-prepared. That's my playstyle as well. Yeah. Now, normally I don't do anything off-stream because I consider that to be like lost content. Even if it's like a good faith, I'm doing this so that you don't have to suffer. Just leave the suffering to me. But in most games, I don't feel like I have to do any off-stream grinding. Yakuza Like a Dragon was the first game that I grinded off-stream twice. One, to get my character's levels up all the way, which is partially my fault because I didn't engage with like half the game. And two, in order to get money, which I needed anyway because the game like forcibly gates you money-wise in at least a couple of places.
Found its way to you and other high-ranking officers. I know it was all in exchange for
I am so hungry. I'm hungry. And I'm very close to eating someone in chat. Okay. And it's gonna be a draws type situation. Because I like all of you and I don't wanna eat you. But I'm gonna have to eat one of you. I haven't eaten in like How many hours? Like 5, 6 hours. Like 6 hours? I volunteer as tribute? No, not you.
What's wrong? Those are my orders.
Like, I'll probably eat RXR. Like, he it seems like... I feel like RXR would process nice. You know?
That's right.
He'd probably go down clean.
Thing over to the media, so your time's running out. Tick.
I can eat all of you at once. I'd probably like do like an arm, like an arm and a leg, so you can still like move around. Not me. I quit my job and now wish to live. No, Cyber. Not you either. We have a shared history in Final Fantasy 11, and like other than No Flow, I think you two are like the only ones in the room. You're the only ones in the room that understand that level of suffering.
I'm sure you didn't.
So if or more likely when I get back into it,
you had a duty to protect the peace in Kamurocho.
I could be like, yeah, this is shit. You remember how shit this is? Of course you do. You were there.
Clan disappeared. You had no choice but to allow the Omi to take over and stabilize.
I did order a box, like a value box of Cascadian Farms. Cascadian Farms granola bars, but that's not gonna come until like Monday. I actually played it today. I feel dirty. Well, that's good. What did you do?
On the other hand, sir,
I know that people are still doing Dynamis. I do check out the Discord still.
that doing the right thing for the city also happened to line your own pockets. How much was it exactly?
And something that's interesting for the people that are familiar with Final Fantasy 11 and the Horizon private server is that people are still apparently talking about me from like the standpoint of, hey, you remember when Stoic played? Which is nice. That's a nice thing to hear, a nice thing to feel, that people still think about me that are part of that community.
Just like the old days, eh, Horinouchi?
And it is still guaranteed that I'm going to get back into it, at least for a while, once Blue Mage comes out, and probably give or take like 2 weeks, so that they can iron out bugs and to let the 80 billion people in Valkyrie Dunes make their way through.
I won't stand for it.
I think it was Zark. I played every day. We played to feel dirty. Yeah. Yeah, there's no lie there.
Do you remember New Year's Eve 18 years ago? There was this rude Yakuza who cock-blocked you from your own wife at a hostess club in Kamurocho.
What did you say?
What did you say? That was Digimon.
Never mind.
That was him. That was him. You're going away for a long time. So I have continued to talk for 4 hours and 30 minutes, basically nonstop. And I could feel my vocal cords begging me to stop. I don't think that it understands what I'm going to subject it to for like another 5 to 6 hours tomorrow. Again, I do have special voice actors / streamers / singer lozenges that should help me. But I'm definitely look at the texture work on those air conditioners. God bless. It's still going. It's still going. Yeah.
He got life in prison.
It's still going.
Yeah.
There's as many cutscenes at the end as there was in the beginning.
Boss all about how everything shook out.
It's time to stop. Lord of the Rings yes game.
Died without ever knowing.
Anybody that's experienced it, is it actually worth it to pick up like the Lord of the Rings trilogy like DVD box set where it has like 20 hours of apparently like unedited footage or something? I always thought about that. Like, what could there be 20 hours of? It's your son dead. I'm biased because that's the work of my people. My wife loves it, but she is a fan of the books. Does your wife read the Silmarillion?
Test. Yeah, why not? It's the only way to prove once and for all if Arakawa really was your dad.
Franny responded, okay, good, he is alive.
Don't you want
Where
to know
did he
for sure?
respond? I need to tell my wife so she can
Otherwise,
actually
you're
sleep.
gonna have doubts for the rest
Or
of
maybe
your
she's
life.
already talking to him.
I mean, if I were in your shoes.
Because the Silmarillion is like advanced
Not me, man.
Lord of the Rings.
The way I see it, I have two dads.
Does your wife speak Elvish?
My father's
I think it's because it was written by Tolkien's son. So he's oiling up and twerking right now. Tell him to get on the fucking stream.
Nothing can change the fact that they both raised me.
So I can see the milk carton. Or send him a picture of it.
Okay. That's something, man.
Jebaited? What is he? Did he not respond to you?
There you are. What are you guys doing in here? The services are starting. Let's go say goodbye to the Arakawas.
How much longer? Is this why we were born? Only to suffer?
Please. I got lotion on
external
my dick.
appearance
I'm
is down
stroking my
5%.
shit.
Shion, I need to be cleaned.
Raymond, please. Raymond, please let this be over. I can't. I understand that this is also
Kasuga, good to see you.
character building and resolution, character problem resolution, but like, please look at my eyes, man. I can't anymore. I can't. I can't. Please. Please, I beg you, let me die. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. I want to go downstairs and put my dog's eye drops in and raid my parents' lost fridge.
Sounds like your dad had some unfinished business.
Please, I just want to eat a Klondike bar or something. Raymond.
Just froze over.
Raymond,
The
please.
Mad Dog of Shimano is giving perfectly reasonable advice.
Guess it's time for some deadlock. You better not fuck it.
Today's an exception. Tomorrow
Somebody,
it's
if
back
somebody
to Ball's
pays 10 subs, 10 gifted subs, then I will play it. I will play it tomorrow. Not tonight. I can't do it tonight. I shouldn't even be this loud. It's 11:30. My in-laws are trying to sleep. I would be done with this an hour and a half ago. Please, God, if you hear me, please, God in heaven, please just let me go. Let me go. What did I do? What did I do to you? Huh? Huh? You want me to put my little hat on? You want me to put my little hat on and bang my cymbals?
Places where people can go when they're lost. Safe havens.
You want me to bang my cymbals?
So you see,
You want me to do
the boss's unfinished business.
Are you there?
right
Jesus is
That's the plan anyway.
I don't need you to take the wheel. Just take the fucking bus, dude. Just take the whole vehicle.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. Someone worked very hard on this. Somebody worked very hard on these animations. Is there going to be second credits? Like second dinner? Second lunch, sorry.
Boss. Young master.
The master. It's a shame that we weren't able to spend more times other than when I was taking you to various brothels, and it's still going. It's still going. It's still going.
Hey.
What are all you guys doing here?
Well, Namba here was all worried about you. He thought the ex-Tojo guys might be looking to snatch you up.
Everybody's here.
Hey, I said to keep that shit on the down low.
So, what'd you say to those old thugs?
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. The whole family is here.
How about you tell him?
All the loose ends are getting tied right now. Is there gonna be a freeze frame where they all jump in the air?
Well,
there's no way. What's going on?
Wow, I didn't think he loved us.
Dude, is it gonna be like a surprise party for
Did he say it just like that? How cute.
Sounds like the Kasuga-san I know.
Finally, I've gotten to a point in my life where I can't be replaced. What an honor.
Hey, as long as I'm in there, he's got good taste.
I don't even know you, lady. You've been in like 2 cutscenes for me. The game is taking it for granted that I completed all the side quests and stuff. Okay. Night night. Good night, Rachna. Keep living, Ichi. Keep it alive. Keep yourself alive. Starting from rock. I'll take those odds. Stop white texting me. Stop white texting on blacking me. Keep streaming, Stoic. I will. I definitely at this point, I know that I've helped enough people that I'm fulfilling my original mission of using my streams as a vehicle in order to improve people's lives. I have to. It's part of my life's project.
Is how you decide to climb back out of the darkness.
I cannot help it. It's gonna go down. And also, you know, it helps that I mag dumped my credit card information into a bunch of different stuff as part of like the 2.0 final version, ostensibly, of my model and artwork and animations and blah blah blah. And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Is there going to be a cutscene after this? There's not going to be another cutscene, right? Is there going to be a cutscene after this? Okay. It's been so long that my controller turned off. Come on. Shut it down quick. No, I have to see. I have to see. You can play your premium adventure mode. I suppose that you could also like go fuck yourself. Congratulations on being the game. You received a premium outfit. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. 10 out of 10. Good game. Too many words. 7.5. 7.5. Too many words. We sent you over to Little Miss Glitch recently. Toots got the handle we didn't before. You know, it's pretty rare for Hex Mannequin to be on when I'm also on, because he streams super late. It's almost like I've been playing this fucking game for like 5 hours. Let's raid you over to Hex Mannequin, who's also going to be one of our collab people tomorrow. Probably for the whole thing. Hex Mannequin. All right, he's a super chill dude. I recommend hanging out with him. I will see you guys later. I will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Bye. Bye 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 bye. 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 Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.